Huh.
Fucking dare. The fucking dare. Oh, it's just.
Big Pega.
Yee.
Ah.
I just saw it pop up, so figured I'd press that button.
Okay, back before I get overtime too.
Bear.
Take that. Just waking you up.
Right, is everybody ready to begin?
In a moment.
My body is ready.
This is not gonna end well.
Well, this is going to end absolutely horribly. I can tell you that right now, considering what I had planned. Like, I didn't have to do a lot of prep for this one, because most of it was already planned for during the last one.
Yeah, that's the great thing. I haven't had to do any planning for my D&D game for a while now because the players haven't reached the end of the planned content.
It's like, my planned content isn't super far ahead, but because of what you guys did during the last session, it resulted in stuff I prepared shifting significantly. So basically, I ended up with this entire session's worth more or less prepared, just because, well, y'all done fucked up.
Oh no.
Oh, you'll
yes.
know momentarily. That's right. After a long rest, our lovely cast of adventurers, decides to stir up. The evening slowly approaching as the sun is casting deeper and deeper shadows. But there's noises in the woods around. Perhaps it's nothing, but we'll have to see how our players wake up on this evening.
All that aside, do we
Ah,
manage to fish Yuffie out of the well?
Oh yeah, I'm still sleeping in the well.
Yeah, you are still asleep in the well. Claire's still sleeping in the sleeping bag next to the tent. Meanwhile, someone else smells like something. In fact, thinking about it, roll a Constitution save, Carla. Let's start this proper, considering what happened at the. So, Carla wakes up. reeking so bad that she can't even hold the contents of her stomach any longer. What little may be there, she's not handling any of it, and she's very, very ill. Seems a certain prank had happened, and Carla and Hurst is not in a good way.
My revenge has been swift.
I'm gonna come.
Oh no. Oh no.
Claire will wake up to the sound. Just grin to herself, feel a little bit bad, but also revenge was had. And it's time for breakfast. Just gonna wander over to the campfire.
Technically supper since it's already evening, but yeah.
See?
Yeah, you guys were in the cave, but then you came out. You decided to rest for 8 hours, which rested most of the day away.
Yeah, since we kind of were, we did not come out of there in good shape. We needed the break.
That big rat had big teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, it also certainly didn't help that, two people made very, very loud noises.
What?
I was talking to Zai about this last night, but I feel
yeah.
like the fight against
Who's
the
that?
rats was just us fighting over the single brain cell we all share. And who got to use it.
I'm gonna come.
What?
That was all out of character.
Well, good morning, afternoon, or whatever.
Good evening.
What?
How is Claire's hearing?
I mean, exactly as expected. It is recovered enough to be able to hear things, but still very
Dull.
much lacking. Still requires more time to fully recover. Considering
That's
the damage
fine.
it was done.
You gotta speak up if you're talking to me. You can't mutter.
How are you feeling?
She kind of glances over her shoulder. Better.
Penis!
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Please tell me Rest is not going where I think she's going.
A horrible, horrible glare wafts through the air as Hurst wanders by.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Oh no. No.
It's gonna be great. I ain't doing anything to stop it.
I don't think anyone can do anything to stop it.
What did you do?
It's not so much what we did, it's what's
What's
probably
about to happen.
Oh
yeah.
no.
What? Hell with what? No. Ugh. Just gonna take a step back. I don't know. Go pull up some water from the well. Wash yourself off or something. You smell gross. Oh, great. She puked on the stool. Good thing it's not mine.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, 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 no.
Hey, where's... She's gonna kind of turn back to the others. Hey, where's Yuffie?
Sylvic just
About
points. Sylvic just points to the well.
Oh. Oh.
Right, I do
I'm
not
waiting for
see
Carla.
that ending well.
I see this ending perfectly.
Not for you.
No, not for me, but we'll see.
This is what Uncle Ben meant when he said with great power comes great responsibility. I mean, I don't know why you were asking me. I don't do magic. I do hammer.
I'm afraid my only cantrips. The one I did not take. Thought prestidigitation would help, but I don't have it.
Hmm?
Boy.
Yes, is your stretching wonderful?
That's a great stretch. Stretch mark.
Zai, for the love of God, please don't become one of those streamers.
I know, I'm not. I'm gonna hold on to the bucket since that's the easiest way to get up now.
So that'd be a strength roll from Chris, probably.
That's a real heavy bucket.
I mean,
It's still
there's
heavy for
also-
a bucket.
it's also really heavy for Earth right now because very sick. Do the roll anyways. Do the
Basically, it'd be at disadvantage.
roll a strength check, Carla.
Yeah.
Oof. You
Nice.
technically, because it would be a disadvantage as an 8 at that point. Which means you're struggling to pull the bucket up more than you should be.
So I guess this time when we go back down, we don't blow each other's eardrums out.
A wise idea.
Chris pulls the bucket, struggling. Upon getting it most of the way up, the light reveals Yuffie down the well. And that very appearance, while a slight sickness overcomes Hurst due to the continuing pain of the odors surrounding her. Probably would be a good idea, yeah.
I mean, that's up to you if you were scared or not.
Yeah, if
That's
you,
not
yeah,
like
that's up
a-
to you. Yeah, that is kind of
Yes.
accurate.
Not really a roll to make. You does sound like
You're
you
feeling
do
real
make
nauseous, like you're about to vomit right now, and then
I could
as
do
you're
an
pulling up water
intimidation
that's
roll.
heavy, suddenly she's there. Well, if you were trying to scare her, yes.
Do you want an excuse to drop her? I mean, I think with how your strength
drop
roll
her.
was, you probably drop her in a jumping moment, potentially almost falling in the well too. At this point,
I don't think there's a problem with that. Wells have a nice rail.
yeah, but you gotta remember someone's very unsteady on her feet right now and very sick.
Yeah, but those walls are like belly button high.
It's a matter of whether or not she realizes what she's doing and tries to catch herself or not.
Yeah, I'm
Try to
most
roll
definitely gonna
save.
try to catch myself.
Well, I mean,
you don't really
I guess
have to.
technically that would mean rolling a deck save for first at this point, just to see. Okay, so you safely, prevent yourself from stumbling, and you even manage to prevent the bucket from falling further back down the well after the short drop. Although, I believe someone else also needs to roll a deck save to prevent herself from falling off the bucket as it's sharply jerked. Okay,
Oh.
then. That was all perfectly fine.
I hope these rolls are a good sign.
I hope so.
Because with what's to come, if you guys are using up all your luck on a well,
Well, well, well.
Oh
I mean,
shit.
she's not at the top yet.
I'm most
Look how
definitely
low
still
it
not at
is.
the top.
thanks to your earlier poor roll, she's like halfway down the well, so she ain't getting out that quick.
Penis!
Oh god. I could see Hris' face clearly now that I'm halfway up, and I just see.
Yeah, light reached in the evening, but it's just enough that you could see a creepy face in the darkness kind of thing. Light's making it into the well a little bit
Yeah, she's-
easier in the evening because it's the evening.
And it's not
If it were
pitch black
midday, it
like
would actually...
right below the well, Carla. Like you're looking down as you're
I'm gonna
pulling it up.
come.
Like it's a whole.
Yeah,
So it's slightly shadowed, but you can see.
This is a bad time to be playing those sound alerts, you two. It's a really bad time to be playing those sound alerts.
Oh, I don't even know if there's that much in the cannon to fire.
Oh, cannon time? Alrighty.
Yeah, it is cannon time apparently.
Yeah, there's not much. But open fire!
Ow! Gee, that was more than I was expecting.
I could see.
Penis!
I see the look on Hris' face not looking too hot, and I'm trying to scramble my way out of the well as fast as I can.
This would count as a skill check. To see if you have a skill to help you get out faster.
Athletics. Acrobatics or athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh yeah, nope, you make it out safely in time. You fucking bolted out of that fucking well real quick there.
gonna come.
Well then, at least you avoided getting vomited on. Well, well, everybody is here, and Chris is washing herself off. Mr.
gonna
Meth
come.
Teacher, do you know of anything that we should be worried about down there? Is it just more rats?
Honestly,
You seem to know a
can't.
lot.
I honestly can't say for certain, and I don't. That hole that Argento found when we first went in suggested there may be something else in there, though I'm not sure if it was that massive rat we found, or if there really is something deeper at. I do know that I did find a door just before we left.
Okay.
So there is more in there to explore.
Well then, I guess we get to go back down.
Yep, let's get Chris cleaned up first.
Fuck yeah, that wasn't much of an adventure yesterday. This'll be so much better.
The noises
I don't feel
in the
sated at all.
Noises in the woods sound out of place. Something's moving, potentially several things.
Where does it sound like it's coming from?
From the forest in the direction from whence they had came, beyond the path. Most of it coming from the northern side of the path, but even a little bit from the south seems to be making noise.
I'm gonna come.
Can I tell what it sounds like?
I mean, you'd have to. Well, there's someone who rolled for perception there. And rolled quite well. It sounds like feet. Not the feet of animals, but the feet of something a bit more menacing.
Guys, the adventure's going to have to wait.
Menacing.
Claire.
All the feet sound menacing.
The slight clanging of metal, the rubbing of leather. Sounds that are familiar to some.
Is this...
And for Claire, they're more familiar than for most. Sounds you almost hear from large groups of goblins.
Wait a minute. That sounds... We've got goblins coming. Pull yourself together, Hrist.
Did you say goblins?
Yes, goblins.
What a great way to start the morning.
Oh,
Okay,
good morning.
Last thing you want to do is be caught out in the open by any arrows that the goblins are going to have, any archers. So let's get back towards the building or find cover amongst the trees. One of the two. What do you want to do?
Get indoors, get that dwarf up, see if he's still here even.
Okay. I'll hold the point at the door. The rest of you get inside.
As I'm
Attempt to
pet,
approach.
as I was going to, as pass by the window, lightly pound on it and shout out goblins.
As you attempt to approach the building, you're gonna have to roll a dex save, Civic. An arrow comes flying by and hits into the side of the windowsill, missing just by a short distance, but safely being avoided.
Yeesh!
They're already here, and they are
Yes.
looking for a fight.
That's not good.
Bastards.
Yeah, do I get my warning off?
I mean, I think the arrow hitting the window also
Fair.
kind of counted as a,
Yeah.
warning there.
Hi, Mizuki.
Thanks to the perception roll before, if you were to look, you can spot coming from the trees.
How many of them have bows?
At least one.
Of the group that you can see, 2 have bows.
And which ones are those?
The one closest by the tree, the one that took the shot,
This one?
yes. And then one further back. This should be that one there.
Okay.
Which also
Hmm.
means we need to do our initiative rolls.
Remember to select your tokens when you go to roll initiative, so that way it's automatically populates that initiative tracker, everybody.
You have to wait till the tracker is up before we can put it
Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Where was that again? I am Vega, don't worry.
in. What?
Experience.
Experience.
Fucking pog.
I was about to freak out. Something with a 300 roll.
Alright. Did that go through right?
It still
it did.
didn't go through?
Yeah, you
clicked
did
in
it.
your token, right?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh no. Oh no.
Were
feels
you
not ready.
highlighting your token on the map when you clicked your initiative?
Yes.
There it goes.
There you go. No,
There
you
you
just
go.
gotta put it at the 6.
That I don't know how to do.
You just click on the number and then hit enter
Yeah.
once
Okay.
you type it in.
Okay.
You won't be able to edit anybody else's number, but you can edit your own.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
If you ever wonder if you see multiple creatures on the turn order, if you want to know whose turn it is, you can just mouse over and it'll give you a square. And they're ordered for speed.
There. Oh, that's fine here.
And it sounds like there's more coming from above and below us on the map.
Mm-hmm. Coming
We're
from many
surrounded.
places.
We are definitely surrounded.
Can I tell approximately how many with that roll? Does it sound like a baker's dozen? Does it sound like 3 dozen?
It sounds like at least, baker's dozen, but beyond that, due to the distance, even with that roll, you'd still struggle to know more. It's just loud enough that you were able to tell there was quite a bit.
So so over a dozen, under 2 dozen.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm getting. Okay. So there's less than at least 2 dozen out there. We can probably take this.
No, we better. I am not letting goblins get us tonight. Or today, I should say.
Good news is the building is made out of stone, so they
Stone.
can't set it on fire.
Now would be a good time to use your loud spells.
What?
I don't think that's going to work on these ones, Sylvic.
I'm just saying, Thunderwaving like less harm to us out here.
Yeah, to getting into a firing line.
Nigel. Roll a d20 to bap you, May.
Wow. You know what? No. I'll do it myself. That's not enough to hit my AC. You failed. This was a contest. I have successfully bapped the Zai.
Damn it. I wish I could get rid of this plus and minus thing in the way, but unfortunately I can't. I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Trying to down there for add you to the turn order too, since it's not cooperating.
Usually and it's totally up to you. Usually in larger combats like this, I have the monsters act on a similar initiative, so that way there's less headache for me as the dungeon master.
See, I was doing a similar to what I had done with the rodent fight, which was basically doing their initiatives and adding them into the combat progressively. Which these ones I was going to head and allocate them ahead just for the sake of trying to organize a little bit ahead of it this time. Okay. This also does make it so it is Argento's turn first.
Oh god.
Putting a marking next to the
Bullseye.
2 archers. Yeah, that's... Damn. At the very least, they're gonna have to, unless they have longbows, they're gonna have to move to shoot us.
Will do.
You got it.
Question.
Oh,
When you
nice.
look when I look at the short bow, I see 80/320. Is 80 like effective range or something like that?
Yeah, 80 is the basic effective range. If you need to shoot further past that, the 320 is the maximum range that it can fire, but any attacks made past your effective range will be rolled at disadvantage, unless you have a feat for that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So right now, distance between you and anybody. Keep in mind you can still move, but if you tried to take a shot while you're standing, even on the closest one, you'd be rolling at disadvantage. It's way too far.
I was just wondering.
Yep, that's just how that works.
Just editing that. I guess I'll go for the first turn. Question. Would moving here be considered, or like, what would be considered like cover, basically?
Cover?
Object that blocks line
That
of
would
sight.
give you a little bit of cover from them if you flatten yourself up against the wall, because you can't really put yourself on top of the wall there, because it takes up like a partial block.
Honestly, I think the only thing cover we can get right now is the well. Just
Mhm.
based on where they're at.
You can always go prone, but it'll take half your movement, like your total movement, to get back up again.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure where I would want to move. So,
I mean, if you can't effectively fight right now, don't forget there is an action you can take to focus on dodging.
is there?
Indeed, there is.
Yes. You can, as a standard action instead of attacking, you can take the dodge action, which means that everything is rolling at disadvantage to hit you.
So I can just move and then take the dodge action.
Yep.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you so choose.
Guess I'll move here. Yeah, there. And what do I roll for that, or is it just take the? It just
It's nothing
say
to
it.
roll. Yeah,
Nothing
you
to
just
roll.
say that you do it.
Then I'll take the dodge action for now.
And there you go.
Let's see here. Way up at the table. Okay. Goblin moves forward. Prepares to take aim at the one closest, even though it's still technically at disadvantage. Actually, no, wait, it's ineffective range there. And although it takes the shot, it still manages to not do much with that shot on the player.
Gonna knock the arrow aside with my shield. Go!
Of course, the next goblin advances. Take an attempt at a shot, and, well, it also fails to shoot Claire at this distance.
Almost. Ah.
As the third goblin makes his advance and just grunts angrily due to the distance. Making it Claire's turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Let's see. Move this way. Go on, get in the door. I'll cover you. And I'm going to take the dodge action myself. Just banging my hammer against my shield, taunting the goblins.
Your move, Hrist.
I know. I'll shout at them. I bet you all love to pet dogs, don't you? Except I know goblins hate dogs.
Get to the door.
No, just get inside. We draw them in where the tight quarters mean that their archers and numbers can't get the advantage.
The door is unlocked.
If it's not, then Hrist, unlock it. Or we go through the window.
Cross that bridge when we get there.
Is the door locked when Hrist gets there? Yes, you can. Interacting with an object is a free action.
Using a magic object as an action.
Mm-hmm.
The door seems to be unlocked. I mean, roll a strength save to open the door.
God damn it.
Oh, is it barred?
You'll understand shortly.
It's trapped, isn't it?
Won't know till Hrist finds out.
Yeah, damn.
Unfortunately, when you try to open it with that successful much strength, you manage to break the hinge a little bit on the door and manage to slide it open. But you hear a thump behind the door and very angry words.
Ah, he was right behind it.
Is he trying to fucking keep us out?
Yep.
Oh yes, he most definitely
That
was.
old bastard.
I'll fix the door later. We have a problem to deal with first and foremost.
Mm-hmm. No, it does, Carla. He was against the other side of the door, keeping it closed. The door opens inward. A fire hazard, I know, but it's a stone house, so he's not worried about fire hazards.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to let the goblins in.
Get him, mouse.
Mouse's turn.
You may.
Right, sorry.
Show us what you can do with all those crossbows.
Good morning, Yume. Good morning, Yume. Did you have a
Yeah,
good sleep?
Not really. According to the others, I still sound pretty dead, but you know what? Worth the shot. Anyhow. Let's see. Perfect. So I'm going to move up to here, stand behind Claire, say, bastard goblins aren't getting another inch closer on us at this rate. Actually, nope, that's the wrong thing to say anyway, but whatever. I'm really not a morning person. Pull out the crossbow, aim it at Goblin with the bow over there, and take a shot.
Hell yeah.
Aim right for his stupid, ugly schnoz.
Yep, that
Hell
would be
yeah.
Safe to say he's
Hit
probably
there.
going to get hit by that. And Min rolled the damage. Nice. 5 piercing.
Well,
That's okay, it's a goblin. You fucked him
Damn,
up
there's-
good.
Damn, their skills are
Goblin.
thick.
stumbles, bleeding profusely, but still is unwilling to yield.
Which one did you hit?
The one
The-
with the bow right here.
yeah, the archer.
Okay.
Well, the closer archer, that is. Mr. Fuzzy Bottoms, get out of there.
Fuzzy britches. Damn it,
No,
he's
this is this is Mr. Bottoms. Miss Fuzzy Bridges is at the end.
As this next goblin
Jeez.
comes from around the tree and makes a running jump forward, spreading the wings on its back, leaping through the air,
What the
and
fuck?
gliding much further. These aren't just any goblins.
They're flying
are-
goblins.
Yep.
God.
And this open space with very few trees is their environment.
Ah, I can safely say I've been waiting for an opportunity like this.
And of course, it's also your turn.
Excellent. Most
Makes-
excellent.
Miss Fuzzy Britches watches the inn. Mr. Fuzzy Britches wages war with an army of goblins. The bastard. He will pay dearly for this.
He's just misunderstood.
Misunderstood my ass. Look at what we're dealing with.
Nah, then we'll be fine.
Say that when the next arrow comes hitting straight for your head. Then we'll
Yeah,
see.
okay.
I'm gonna take a risk, but
Does your
actually-
teacher know?
there's a method to my madness.
That's what they all say.
Mr. Fuzzy Bridges leads the Goblin Armada.
Should I go for the archer? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the archer. My range ain't the best, but eh. $16 to hit.
That means that you can land a hit.
I shoot it in the face.
You were aiming for the archer one, correct?
Yep.
It is fucking dead.
Pull the pistol out of my pocket and shoot it in the face.
For a scholar, a man's got a fancy weapon. Pretty loud, though.
Which is why I wasn't using it before.
Well, I hope you got plenty more shots for the rest of these goblins. We're not done yet.
Alrighty.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I hope one of them is surviving the arrows.
Considering that loud noise also echoed through the woods.
Yeah.
You can dash to double your movement speed if you need that to engage. Granted, that will take your main action. I think you get something for that because you're a rogue, though. I don't know what you got from the level up. You'll have to double check some of your abilities as a rogue to know what you can do otherwise, but there's not really much besides dodging and moving. It
Don't
is.
worry, it's about to get very, very...
Alright.
Yeah, full action is a double run. Your move and action.
Yeah. I'm going to run towards the others. And in the same movement that I see this guy flying, I take out my needle gun and prepare to fire. But I think I can't attack yet, right?
Let's see, what's the range on it?
It's like 150.
Then, what's the short range on it?
Short range. That's 150 is the short range. 600
Damn.
feet is its max.
You can shoot all of them.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. So yeah, you're fine to shoot them unless you double moved.
Alright, no double move. Alright.
You can even reach the one all the way in
I
the far
can.
back.
I can, yeah. It's fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Which you land the hit.
And 7 piercing. Trying to aim for his wing to stop his movement.
If you're aiming specifically for the wings into the movement.
Yes.
Drop it like a rock.
Is he still flying?
I mean, he jumped in one leap. They don't fly proper. They kind of jump and glide, effectively.
Jump and glide. Okay, then I'll
They're
aim.
not very good at
I'll
using
take his
those
Nico
wings like
Nico
that.
kneecap then.
Jesus. Yeah,
But that
they're
much
not.
take you basically accidentally with that much damage. Fucking kill him.
Let's go.
Shattered his kneecap, huh?
Fucking blew his kneecaps off. Let's go.
You wanted to clip his wings, you clipped his knees. He can't
You
be an
clipped his
anyone.
life.
Basically, face plant permanently.
Another one. The last one of the group you could immediately see rushes out, only for even more to come swarming out. Because that isn't the end of them.
Yeah. How many of these things do you think we can take out?
Well, if we take cover in the building, I'm sure we could take on a whole horde of them. If we fight out here, depends on how many archers they've got.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god.
I'm including randomness into them appearing,
Oh.
and the randomness combined with gun has a lot.
Are we in a fucking scene of Goblin Slayer?
Yes.
You may.
Hold on, let me go to
We
YouTube
are
and turn on the
not
Goblin Slayer
reenacting
OST.
Goblin Slayer.
You may.
Yes, we are.
It's like-
I think how we're all thinking the same thing.
Hide the women.
Oh, hey, they all put themselves in a perfect fire line for me. Thank you.
You are the woman. Run.
I was actually putting him like that so I can set him up.
Ah.
To be fair, Yuffie, you're a fish. I'd imagine they'd probably cook you for dinner.
That's funny. You think goblins will eat
Nah.
meat cooked?
Ah, right.
Yeah.
My baby steaks like I like my humans. Rare.
Damn it, Krieg, this isn't the time.
Alright, I got my Goblin Slayer OST on.
So,
You have the OST on.
Yes. Do you not?
I'm playing like battle music.
Goblin Slayer is battle music. The fuck?
Alright, hold up.
exactly.
Let me put that shit on.
Well, my music apparently stopped playing in the background.
What do you have, the main theme?
No, right now I'm playing Though Our Paths May Diverge.
Let's see. This is the full OST. An hour and
I've
15
got
minutes.
fighting impulse.
Yeah, the full OST is what you want to play.
There we go. Oh, this is much better battle music.
Yeah. Dang, Goblin Slayer. What are you? Crazy.
Copyrighted, right?
Copyrighted, I'm pretty sure.
That's a bit of an issue.
I can't play it then. Well, that's
Yeah, it's
unfortunate.
copyrighted.
Yep, I can't play it.
Remember, this goes on YouTube, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm playing it in my in my own ears.
God damn it.
Sorry, Zai,
What does
that's-
Goblin Slayer do? I'll show ya.
I'll just quickly generate.
Ooh, Doom, I see that.
Hey, no spoilers.
I'm not talking about the spoilers.
11 goblins. We've got this.
Hi, Hack. How are you? How you doing? Welcome to the campaign.
If this is the last of them, I think we can take them.
Somehow, I sincerely doubt that, Claire.
Rest and I
Yeah.
would take point. Everyone else get behind and just pepper them with arrows.
And bullets.
You mean crossbow bolts? I don't
Whatever.
think I see Argento with a bow. Actually, speaking of,
Oh, I didn't even notice that there was fucking guys at the bottom here. Oh, oh fuck. I was like, I really hope he's not putting some at the bottom there. Fucking look. Oh, fuck.
Shield.
These guys into
You ain't
positions,
go there.
having arrived and entered. Not gonna move the turn order around here. Oh wait, a couple of them keel over. Well, would make this easier, wouldn't it?
Yes, initiative count 20 and initiative count 10 goblins are dead.
Turn order. Then start moving the others into the turn order into their corrective spots. You ever wanted to fight goblins? Here you go. This is where you get to fight goblins.
This is what you asked for, Yume, is it not?
shush, not quite like this.
I mean, you may. I think there's the old saying, talk shit, get hit. Fancy Easter goods. Ah, nice.
Solid fantasy bridges.
He's about to be fucking unborn.
Another goblin leaps in at full speed, gliding through the air. Coming to give some trouble. As it goes to Argento's turn. Get punched. Praise the witches. Praise it.
Hey now.
Oh.
Praise.
It's like a game of Pong. Hey, Yume.
Yes.
Question.
Your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna ask though. What does it take to like swap what weapons I have out then at the moment.
It doesn't take it. It's just, it's part of an action to do so.
Okay. So then I wouldn't have to do anything specific to swap. Use a short bow then.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Everything going here is going chaotically.
It seems like I have a couple that I can hit in range with that then. Let's see. I want to move first this thing. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'll move to here. Oh, God. And as I move, I will... Or, Magenta will take out his short bow and ready to fire. Or, watch now. Let's see. If I hit on, how do you do the ping again?
Make sure you're
Hold
selecting
left
your
click.
movement
Click and
tool
hold.
and you hold left click.
Movement tool, hold left click. That one. You
This
see?
Okay.
His is in white.
Yeah.
This guy here.
Let's see if I can actually hit my shot. Nope.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Claire
no.
rolled
What
a dex
happens
save.
here?
Claire gets to roll a deck save, I believe, and in the event that Claire,
Oh, he just rolls an attack on me now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
See?
Yeah.
Roll another attack.
If I'm in the direct line of fire, yeah.
Are
I mean,
you?
you're to the side, but it's a nat 1, so the arrow is way
Because
off.
he's aiming at the one right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
This
Right here.
one.
Because that's usually the... Yeah, that I would say is close enough. Because usually it's only
Oh boy.
if you're in a melee, or if you're, like, pretty much right on the direct path. Like, the
Oh,
arrow
boy.
almost touches my square.
My
okay.
physical rolls weren't great. I'm wondering if
Yeah.
that's bad.
Well, roll your attack on
Hit.
Claire there.
Just hit to roll again because you're basically seeing if you hit Claire this time.
Oh boy. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
Are you
boy.
kidding?
Roll for damage! Just hit the short
Hit
bow.
the name. You know what to do.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Just click the short bow.
Oh no. Oh no.
I always me.
I really should have just stuck to my fucking daggers.
So now you just click on where it says short bow underneath the 27, and it'll do the damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
So 9
Oh.
plus 4, it's not sneak attack because friends.
So
So that's
it would be 2 attacks, so that'd be 9 plus 5.
no, that's 9 plus 4. It already has it there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
The 4 is if it was a. Oh right. Well, yeah. If it was a
That's-
crit,
Yeah, that's for the
because I
crit.
guess you can use
That's
that.
13
That's-
damage.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh wait. No, that's what. Okay, that's
She's there with her shield up, getting ready to deflect the incoming arrows, and then just searing pain in her shoulders. Ah! Fuck! Again? Really?
Oh.
Starting to get the feeling that you guys don't like me or something.
Malice just kind of looks back like, what the hell? We'll talk about this later, alright? We really shouldn't be killing each other right now.
God damn it!
Welcome to D&D, this happens all the time.
I think I'm the fighter. I have a fuck health.
We should name the campaign Happy Little Accidents.
That was still almost half of my HP.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Dice are a bitch.
Get your ass inside that house.
Got the two extremes.
Hello.
As the
Damn
archer
it.
takes aim and fires, but thankfully Mrs. Claire barely.
Try better next time, you fucking dog lover. She's gonna shout at the goblin that missed her.
Can they even understand common?
Most goblins do speak common and goblin, but it's broken common.
There.
As the next archer comes in, flying through the air.
I have
With the
nothing against
glide.
dogs, Carla. Goblins have stuff against dogs. So if I keep calling them dog lovers and insulting them, they're gonna get pissed at me.
As this goblin attempts to fire his bow, but instead smacks himself in the face with his own bow.
Wang.
Idiot.
I think I'm not gonna take any shots near people anymore.
It's probably best if you all shoot for the ones that aren't closing in on us. Shoot at the ones further away. Please.
As the other one leaps through the air, gliding in close and fast, eyeing the
Easier
group
said.
with anger.
Easier said than done, Claire.
And it's not Claire's turn.
I can tell as she pulls the bolt out of her shoulder, drops it to the ground. She's gonna heft her hammer and let's see. She is going to rush out in front of Civic. You know what I realized? He should have been rolling at disadvantage. No, because I took the dodge action. I wasn't paying attention to him, so he wouldn't have had
Yeah.
disadvantage to hit me. So I am going to run up here in front of Civic and look over my shoulder and call, "Get back!" And take my hammer in my hand and get ready for one to get close to me. The moment it gets in arm's reach before it can smack me, I'm gonna smack it. That's the end of my turn.
As the next goblin gets ready to move, but isn't going to move in arm's reach, and instead going to close in on Civic from a different angle.
Little shit.
Well, the dice don't want to kill you. At least you got that in luck. As the goblin somehow manages to trip over its own feet and also hurt itself because
I rolled a nat one.
yes, that's the second goblin to roll in that one. Both fucking archer before it also took damage. from shooting, like smacking itself in the face with its own bow. Like that's 2 that ones. Carla, take your character and go.
I don't suppose I get to make an attack of opportunity against clumsy feet here, do I?
No, he hurt himself.
Fair enough.
He tried to hurt you, but just managed to hurt himself in the process.
Comes swooping in to hit and instead fucking eats shit in the dirt because they can't fly where the motherfucker.
Because that one ran in normally. That one didn't even fucking like fly in. It actually moved in normally. It just fucking rolled a nat 1.
Which ones do the flying ones do?
All of them.
All of them? Oh, great.
Are they
They're
wearing
all
like
fluffy.
what? Are they wearing harnesses? That
No, they're literally have wings on their back. They're not.
Ew, they're
particularly
flying
short
squirrels.
wings.
Yeah, they have wings. They're winged goblins.
Yeah,
oh.
these are
There
literally
you
winged
go.
goblins. Like they're the native. They're what considered the natives of the island for basic information. They are your natural goblins population. Like it's rare to find a normal goblin than it is to find a flying one. Would be an easier way to put it.
Thanks, Rest. Let's do this.
Oh my god, they're the cockroaches of the island.
Almost
Yep.
literally.
You know what a cockroach is?
Yes, we have them in the ocean too.
Quit talking about fucking let's fight.
Called mantis.
Should aim those that way. Time for the goblin to take a shot and fails to break through player's armor with its attack.
So you're knocking these arrows away like it's a fucking Beat Saber. Notes. Just bam. Get that weak shit out of here. It's a steel shield. I'm pretty sure. Double check.
I thought the middle of it was wood.
Oh no, Mouse's turn.
Just says
Alright.
shield. So I'm gonna say it's wood. I mean, I'm gonna say it's metal because that's what it is in the art.
All right, then, so you can play at that game. So,
yeah, they like
gonna-
kill one of them and then die in the process.
so I'm going to put the crossbow that I'm currently holding onto my back, and instead I'm going to pull out the 2 small ones that I've been holding on to this whole time. I mean, hey, we're outnumbered. Doesn't mean we're outgunned.
There.
So the one next to her wrist, attack number 1. That's a nat 1.
well, I guess you're rolling to attack Civic this time since he's the closest to the line of fire.
I fucking called it too. I typed
Son
in
of a
that
bitch!
message right as you did it. It's a PTSD.
Crossbow, but either way, okay.
No.
So fun
No.
fact, that's the wrong crossbow for hit, but whatever, it's the same thing. All right.
That's okay, because guess what? I'm gonna take my reaction, interception style, and reduce that damage by that much.
Okay,
Damn.
so
So
no,
no
damage.
Entirely.
So you have a crossbow bolt embedded in your shield.
And I just
Congratulations.
reach over. Oh, it's steel. So I just
I mean,
knock it away.
dented in your shield would be more appropriate. Like that fucker should have
What
done
the
some.
Fuck did I say about shooting into the melee?
Finally, for that one then.
Oh my god.
I got this thing from a broken ass battle.
Claire sucks in PTSD.
What is with everybody goblins roll nat ones. You guys roll nat ones. Jeez.
I am the fucking bully victim.
Also, that was actually the wrong attack to be using anyway, but
Okay,
it still does the
Nigel.
same damage. So
Yeah, you
whatever.
shot offhand first.
Yeah, no.
Get him the other one. Do it.
Oh wait, actually. Oh, actually, no. That was
would've
the
been
right
right.
one. I
That would have been the right
accidentally
one because
No,
you're
no,
offhand. So
No, dual wielding. I'm dual wielding crossbows, but I fucked up the naming of them. I named the main
Oh.
attack into offhand, so that actually was the right attack. It's just named wrong.
well, you gotta roll your other one and see if you can roll another nat one.
It's not a nat one, but it's definitely not good.
As you fail to do anything to the goblin with that low hit.
Yep.
Christ.
Hey, question for ruling.
Mm-hmm.
Crossbows have the loading effect. Does that apply if I do something like action surge?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. What does it take to reload a crossbow? It's a bonus action, right?
Not sure.
You should be aware of that. It's your weapon.
No, the loading feat just prevents you from attacking, what was it?
The weapon
You
can be
only fire
fired a
one
number of
ammunition
times.
when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction, regardless of how many attacks you normally make. So it's once per action or bonus action. So I guess technically if I action surged, I could technically attack again. It's just multi-attack doesn't work.
Hello, Pyre.
You
want
just
me
need to
stretch?
reload them
Alright,
first.
1 second. Oh, today has been a roller
I don't
coaster
remember
so
having to
far.
reload ranged weaponry.
Yeah,
That's a part of the attack, if I recall.
bows you don't need to reload bows, but crossbows should need to be
Thank you for the
reloaded.
stretch.
I know my pistol has reload on it. Basically, the weapon can be fired a number of times equal to its reload score before you must spend one attack or one action to reload. You must have one
That's-
free
Do you have
free hand to
crossbow
reload.
expert though?
Fire.
That's not a thing for
Claire's
crossbows, I'm
seeking
pretty sure.
arrows.
It is.
literally.
Do you have crossbow expert?
No, we don't even have feats.
Okay.
You'll want to check the description of your crossbow. It'll tell you what you need to do with it.
This has been
It just says the only effects that it
hilarious.
has are light and loading just prevents me from multi-attacking with this thing. It just does exactly what I mentioned.
So
It
bonus
doesn't
action
expand.
reload. You still have your bonus action, that's fine.
No, I just used it to multi-attack. Or not
Yeah.
multi-attack, the offhanded attack.
So
Let's see, 'cause it
essentially,
loading says because of the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire, regardless of the number of attacks you can make. So actually, yeah, that's saying
Yeah.
that's including it in the action to attack. So you can action surge
Yeah.
and attack. But you're good.
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, just making sure.
My
Okay.
pistol's a bit more complicated.
Yeah, yours is unique in that, I will say that.
That being said, I have completely bypassed that restriction thanks to my infusions, so I'm good.
Anywho, speaking of that, yeah, I'm just going to action surge, and I'm gonna try again, and I'm gonna not aim for the one that's actually in melee range out of fear of hitting somebody again. So
You're
yeah,
still
that
gonna
guy-
hit
Appreciate it.
somebody.
He
Thank
gets a
you.
round 2 on this. I'd be
Okay,
impressed if that
you
didn't hit.
Thank God.
That does land your hit.
And he
You were
takes
targeting-
6 piercing.
targeting
Yeah,
that one
that guy.
again?
Yep, this guy.
So he is very hurt, but still alive.
Alright, partner, how about a round 2?
That one would also land a hit.
And he's
Yeah.
dead.
You killed him.
Actually, does it? I don't think it uses ability mod for damage, does it?
If it has finesse, then
For offhand? Okay, that's the one thing I'll double check. But either way, that'd be like 4 damage anyway if it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm
if he
pretty
dies from
sure.
that, then he's dead.
Pretty sure in 5e they actually added that ranged weapons you get your ability modifier with the damage.
No, with if you use a dual wielding. When you're dual wielding, does
dual
your
wielding.
second
Yeah.
attack use ability modifier for damage? I know it does
I-
for the attack.
That's
Show-
something you'll have to look up later and find out. So
Yeah.
that way you're aware of how
I forgot
your
about
attacks
that.
work.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just forgot about that one, that's all.
Yeah. You got anything else in you?
Nope, that's it. That's my action surge used too. Ah, I got it in first, I see. Oh, that's how, okay. Yeah, no, that ends my turn either way.
And the next goblin is leaping through the air on approach.
You put sunglasses on the math teacher?
He has glasses, but
I saw someone draw sunglasses on him for a moment there.
I mean,
Looked like he was ready to talk to Mr. Anderson. Okay, they're closing in from their
I'm
right
about
flank.
to- I'm about to fuck somebody's day up.
And this time, this one takes aim at Mouse and lands the hit.
Mouse
Hey!
is too far.
Uh-oh.
Carry on. I was just swearing to myself I wasn't within range to negate that.
Which, that is 5 damage done. As the arrow strikes. Doing a chunk of damage, but carrying on. Which now. Another goblin comes flying in. And you get the feeling this isn't the last of them either.
We got this.
Now it's
I know, I see it. I see the googly eyes in the butt.
goblins have always been like rabbits in most like concepts there. Pages keep talking about. So
How am I gonna do this?
you want to roll a nat one.
I'm not the one who's gonna roll in that one.
Like the tangle dragon light just glare.
What? Are you talking shit?
Okay. The goblin sitting right next to me can go ahead and make a dex save.
You fucking fling him.
looking respectfully.
As it succeeds the deck save.
It succeeds the dex save. Let's see.
What's that?
Damn.
Guess that was it.
Yeah, it was unfortunately all I really had to be able to do. I'm not gonna move away from my protection.
goblin moves forward and approaches Hurst to attack. But doesn't manage to do any real damage whatsoever to Hurst's armor. Leaving it to a fish butt to go next.
Alright. So I'm going to aim for this one now. Away from the pile of bodies.
He tried to hit you. He failed, basically. He didn't do enough.
What? Oh, okay. I assume that hits.
That definitely lands the hit.
This motherfucker is perished.
Yeah, that goblin has a hole through it that is definitely enough to kill it.
Pecan. Fuck.
Remind me to get whatever the hell she's using next time we're in town.
Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Forward. Proceeds to. Let's see. This is going to take a target at Blair.
On the laugh of it, rolls a nat 1 and shoots Buddy in the back.
No, it actually manages to hit.
Who are they shooting?
You is who
All
I'm
right.
going for. And that is, geez, 8 damage you just took. That goblin hit you hard with that shot.
Fucking Christ. Why are none of you backing up into the goddamn house?
Look behind you! I kind of can't move.
Shoot him in the face!
I tried that earlier.
Not you!
I tried that earlier.
Time to see. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. So, this goblin is a nut job and literally throws himself because he fails to fly
Oh,
properly.
perfect.
at
I was
you.
waiting for him to get within arm's reach.
But he also flies at you and smacks into your shield. Not doing
That's
any
fine.
damage, but he definitely rams into you face first.
That's fine, I was waiting for him. Does that hit?
That would tie the armor.
Which would hit.
Mhm.
Take that, bitch. 10.
Damn.
Literally
Nice.
crushed his skull in after he stumped.
Just crush its head between my shield and the hammer and just call out, "No excuses! Get in the fucking house!"
Let me just, give excuses.
Alright, get him, Dark.
There's an additional 3 goblins entering the field.
Oh god.
Or, Carla, stop. Carla, stop. Cease. Nope. Get that out of here. How do I delete someone else's picture? Actually, you know
You
what?
don't.
What? God damn it.
Yeah. Just trying to figure it out.
If you're looking for people to shoot, then this arc here, that entire area is probably a good area to shoot for.
Literally anything directly to the right of you. And don't forget you can move.
Oh, yeah, I
And
can
there are
aim
more
for
goblins.
all of this.
So essentially, below that line is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Above
Otherwise,
that
you risk
line, you're
hitting people.
risking hitting us.
You mean guaranteeing at this point?
As far as luck goes, yeah.
Yeah. Twice now. I mean, hey, you got a cool bolt in your shield.
Yeah. So the reason why I say as well, hitting the ones that are further away are better for the ranged people, is because that allows us melee people to hit the ones that are getting in close. Otherwise, it's just going to be a war of the ranged attacks peppering us, while you kill the ones that we would have been able to fight.
Yeah.
Ranged attacks? What ranged attacks?
I
They
guess
just
I'll
keep
try and
flying off
shoot
of
this one.
trees.
No, they're firing arrows.
No.
Why are you saying hit me, Carla? Why would I hit you?
Is this
What? She's saying that to Doom.
Doom?
No, she added me in the
Oh.
Discord.
Oh.
What is there any way I could tell which ones have the are like archers, or are they all?
Is it not
You
showing...
could click
I guess it-
the ones that you decide have bows and arrows, and tint the token.
might
You could
have
give
to,
him
'cause
an
I
icon.
did give him nameplates, but I guess you guys can't see the nameplates.
No, we can't. You probably want to
Um,
put then like an icon on them of some kind.
Yeah,
just
you
to
can
show
also
they have
do
bows.
icons.
Because it'd probably be better to take out the ones with range out.
Probably could just do like the bottom one where it just kind of looks like a target. Or just a little dot. One of the two.
Yeah, I'll use the archery target one. The archers.
Oh.
No.
You made me realize that those guys are both. Yes.
If we aren't backing into the house, our best battle formation would be if Dark was here, Zai is here and Yume is there.
Not for me.
Yes,
Not for me.
Because then, yes, because if we aren't getting into the house, because then I can interception style everyone, and it leaves a melee person at each end of our box to keep people from getting flanked and to fight in the melee. That's only if you guys don't get the fuck back in the house.
Well, I'm standing
we
here
need to.
doing cover
Since
fire.
Chris busted the door open, we do need to protect the door too.
I'm standing out here covering for you guys to get in.
Was the door busted open?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, the door was busted open, but it's fine because it means there's less angles for attack.
Get this goblin off me, and I'll head into the door, no problem. I'm just risking an attack of opportunity if I try to move away. With that, or I will have to leave you guys to face it by yourselves.
Well, if I move back there to hit it, all of the goblins that are attacking range that were attacking me will now be attacking you because you're closer.
Yeah. This is not a good situation.
One attack of opportunity versus like 4 arrows is probably better.
Fair. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Don't
Gotta get
forget,
my
Might be a
turn
little
to come
late
up,
now. We'll see.
don't forget you
Yeah.
can disengage if you need to.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's some archers out there. Perfect.
Yep, there we go.
4
Target
archers.
There's your target practices.
Or
There's
5, I should say.
3 off on the
What the hell?
good zone and 4 in the danger close. Sorry, 2 in the danger close zone.
Mm,
Uh,
move, but I'm not too sure where I want to move.
You can shoot and then move. So if you shot at the targets and then moved towards the building, I would
Yeah, you
love
can
you
do
for it.
Alright, I'll try and shoot this one.
Yeah.
Let's hope this one is better than my first shot.
It's not blocked, Carla. You actually broke it open. You broke one of the hinges and shoved him off.
I mean,
For
you did
this one.
something to the poor guy.
And then roll for
Probably knocked his ass out as he was holding it shut.
9 on this one.
That is
Hell yeah.
one dead goblin added to the list.
Fuck yeah, good job.
Let's go.
Where should I move?
Move behind me or on the stairs.
Somewhere in here is excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting in the door is phenomenal. Draw them into confined spaces where numbers don't mean anything.
Goblin.
The furthest I can move is within the doorway, and that's about it.
That's fine.
Which goblin is too angry to die? Let me fix that.
And since you're at the doorway, you can see if the door is actually open finally.
Yeah. Is the dude okay?
What do I
What's the
stand
dude? He was trying to keep us barred out.
Yeah.
here?
Yep.
Yeah.
See if the door is
Does the door
open.
to Argento?
Would
Damn,
I have to roll anything? Or no?
No.
That's
Yeah,
up to
it's
Doom when
good,
he
but-
finishes chuckling. If there's something still trapping it.
Roll a dex save and a strength save, both.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Both? Okay
Yes,
then.
both. This is me giving you
Right.
2 chances to avoid pain, basically.
Well, there goes that one. And here goes the other.
Well, you managed to
Yeah.
not get hurt, but you find it that embracing when you attempt to grab the door is sharply kicked out. But thankfully, you manage to hold on and don't, get hurt. But you realize the door is now in your hands rather than on the hinges anymore.
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh no 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 no.
I don't care
How
if the
was
dwarf is
that?
pissed.
Not that we very well may want to care, because he may come after us just as much as he's gonna go after the goblins.
Don't
No,
care
he's
if it's
going to kill
goblins.
them.
don't care. Too busy killing goblins.
Is that it?
Yep, you have a door in your hands. Congrats.
Yeah, you're not holding a door, but that's
Carla, it's
You have
because
acquired
Chris was
one
too
door.
strong
Don't
when
add to your
opening it.
inventory. You're
you
probably
were
gonna want to
strong. Basically, Carla, it was a circumstance event where because you were strong enough, you also happened to do something at the same time. Something else happened, resulting in the door being broken because you were too strong.
Nice, the next goblin.
How are you doing, Aunt?
You yanked the handle off, and the man kicked the door, came off the hinges, fell into his hands. So Argento is the proud owner of one busted-ass door. You could use
That's
it as a
great
shield,
cover.
maybe?
Yeah, I was just about to
No.
say it's a tower shield now.
Tower shield, quote unquote.
I'll stand behind the brawl.
As this lovely archer goblin, oh, is about to fuck someone up. Apparently, Congratulations, Yume. Your character's about to take some damage.
Lovely.
I think you've just been
Sound
crit.
like you're too far away.
You just took 7 damage, so you're all right. You're in a lot of pain though from that arrow that just fucking lodged into you.
Oh, that hurts. I'm alright.
Are you?
I've had worse.
Oh, you've been using your PC over the
Are you
Xbox?
is a big question because
The
now we're
transition's
gonna
weird,
play
isn't
this
it?
Goblin. Oh, now the goblin fucked up.
Uh-oh.
That was not even in range.
No, it's about to be. As this goblin takes a flying leap and manages to not just fail in landing properly, but slams into you. Basically, well, I should say, roll a deck save. Let's roll a deck save.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I'm not used to goblins that can fly, you know.
Well, you
Goblins,
take,
pretty much all
you
goblins.
take another 7 damage while the goblin fucking
That
just
wasn't the goblin.
dies. You hear a crunch from the goblin slamming into you, and you're not sure if it was the goblin or you, but the goblin appears to be dead.
The goblin is dead. Oh.
Yeah, it slammed into you full speed.
Oh
The
my
common practice
god.
for goblins to kill themselves
Oh.
when flying.
You're in a lot of pain after that.
Yeah. Well, that hurt. I'm still
Maybe now you'll
Totally
get in the
standing.
building.
I know, I understand that completely.
Oh,
It takes a long time to
why
get
the
used
hell
to
do
it.
these goblins have
Long time,
wings?
but
What do you mean? They all have
takes
wings. Pretty much
getting
all of them.
used to. Do you still use your game controller to play games?
Natives to the island would know, but the two that aren't particularly native to here wouldn't have much of an idea that these are the normal goblins.
I don't know where
Just
you're
ugly.
from, but goblins have wings. Plain and simple. Get used to it.
Man, fuck this island.
Hey,
Correction, fuck the goblins on this island.
Don't
There you go.
fuck goblins.
There you go.
Look, I'm not Dickless John, alright?
Oh, you went cold turkey on the controller?
What do you mean? Okay.
I gotta step away for a minute.
I'm surprised.
I'll be right
I
back.
know a lot of people
Okay.
who switch from console to PC still use the
Well.
controller.
I think that got him.
Some
Man,
PC
can't believe you
games
murdered Zig with
are
that.
better on controller.
Good job, Carla. Yo, man, put this step away from nachos.
okay. So, I am going to. Okay, he's dead. They're gathering up on Hurst's a problem. He's going next.
What kind of PC did you get?
He's gonna do it anyways. Are any of the
Fair
archers
enough.
after that is the question. Let's see.
Fair enough. I feel that.
The archers over there. Okay. Yeah, it's best for me to. I'm going to move. Up through here to get in between Hrist and the two archers over there and take a smack at this one.
I do believe that'd give the one attack of opportunity, correct?
There's only attacks of opportunity for leaving one's threatened range, not for moving while within it.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Then go for the attack then.
Ha ha! A
Damn.
fucking
Nice.
you! 11. Only I was two-handing it. It's 20 fucking damage.
Crunch.
But no, 11.
That's a crunch.
Blah. There. Now you can run. And as I can move. No, this is still best for me to be off this way. I'm not covering the math teacher anymore, but there's more threats coming from this way, so end of turn.
Kind of bolt.
Ow.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, Sanctuary. Who are you using that on?
Sanctuary is, I believe, a self spell.
No, you can use it on a creature in range.
Oh yeah, it is within range.
Eh? Okay then. Yeah, I know. Well, okay then.
That would land the hit, yes. And that's another one down.
The next victim.
Mm. Teenage Mutant Ninja Goblins. Heroes with a half-brain gob power.
God damn it. Stay in. Ah, fuck.
Sanctuary is protective, a ranged attack. Meaning by it has to be past, not just hit the target, but also past the.
Yeah, they have to make a save before they attack her, but they commit that attack first. And so they can try to attack her, but if they fail to attack her, then
Well, then they're attacking,
like if they fail to
they'd be
make
attacking mouse.
yeah, because if they fail to make the save, they're not going to get their attack in general.
Okay, so that goblin more or less fails at the attack then.
Yeah.
I have returned with nachos.
You actually got nachos.
You think I was kidding?
No.
And the range is 30 feet as well, so. Oh, just the worded one for the range. Okay, I'm not derping brain.
A way out has actually opened up for me. Nice.
You say a way out has opened up for you until a goblin does a flying leap and lands right next to you. And then decides to smack you.
Let it roll to hit.
Hitting for 6 damage.
Big oof.
Makes it now.
Chris, I don't know what you expected me to do with this thing you put on me, but
Those that might leave.
And get the hell out of here.
fine, but I'm getting the dwarf.
What? She's kind of like mutters herself as she's like, it's too much for her to keep track of at the moment.
So we're gonna run over to the now. Oh hey, look at that missing door.
A really pissed off dwarf standing in the door, holding his favorite pickaxe
Uh-oh.
and glaring angrily.
Might want to get out of the way.
Well, I already used all of my. Well, actually, wait, no, I do have a thing. I'm just going to dash, and I'm going to run inside, run behind, run over to here, and say, "I think you know exactly what to do at a time like this." And I'm going to just end my turn here. Did you know they can fly?
As the goblin, right in front of her, takes aim and attempts to fire, but fails to land the shot.
In case you didn't know, Doom, ranged attacks in close quarters are disadvantage.
I rolled too low to do it. Anyways,
I know, but just so you know in the future.
I could roll. Yeah, no, it's not
Next
roll,
one
not-
in initiative is Dead.
Well, it missed, so Chris continues the streak of nothing hits them.
This goblin rushes forward to Civic as well.
God damn it.
And hits. And hits for 3 damage. Taking the weapon, slashing Civic for even more pain.
Nacho Man, are you here enjoying your nachos?
Right.
Yeah, good.
I'm coming, Civic!
As the armored goblin, wearing much heavier armor and not capable of flight due to the weight of the armor, marches forward and lets out a shout. I don't think anybody knows goblin language, do they?
No, I do not know Goblinoid.
Nope.
Negative.
No.
I had a feeling. So none of you know what he says. But what you do know is that it looks a lot worse for a moment as 4 goblins come in behind of him for a second, each one holding bows and preparing to take aim.
First, get the fuck inside! You're gonna get me and you killed!
That one's awful weak compared to the rest. Rough passes for the shredded bacon.
Which goblin is going?
I was going through the setting these guys up real quick. Next one is the one to the side here, which is going to move into position behind Hurst.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell.
Uh-oh, flank.
And is going to land a nice 5 damage on Hurst from behind.
The goblin that hit Hurst apparently needs to make a dex save. You take either 13 or 6 damage.
Jeez.
Dim.
I'm seeing, right? It fucking died.
Blink.
It
Boom.
literally fucking just died on the spot.
It
Had a
bounced
heart
off
attack
Chris's
from
ass cheek
electricity.
and just fucking died.
I'm gonna come.
Like, rolled nat 1 to that save. It fucking died. Even if it had enough health outside of it, it fucking died. That fucker had a heart attack on the spot.
Hi.
Okay,
maybe it was a good idea to come in here.
How are you?
Which is currently Pacific's turn.
I'm
Two
not-
goblins in your face.
Yeah, I am not gonna be able to get out of
I'm
this
doing
unscathed.
good. Oop. Focus on one. Zig, and I
coming
can get
next.
the other. I'll aim for this guy.
I don't really have a whole lot I can do.
Are you able to attack that one, at least?
I could theoretically catch them both, but that would use my last first level spell.
I mean, I don't think. I think you're more worried about your life than spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The problem is, if I cast my spell, then I can't disengage and escape. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disengage and move away.
Though that does give them both attack off.
No, it does not.
Disengage.
Disengage prevents that.
Yeah.
It prevents
Takes
all
your
attack
action to
of
do so,
opportunity.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
But my movement will not provoke attack of opportunity.
Nothing more, nothing less. It just lets you move without getting hit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm going to move to the door. Because that is as far as I can move. That's it for me.
To which one very angry dwarf that is still very unintelligible, unless somebody can, understand mumble grumble and I believe some old
Dwarvish.
You're not
Hey,
gonna understand much of what he's saying, other than various swear words, some derogatories, and probably even, just, complaining about needing to repair a door. As he shoves past the two,
As he's
blocking
passing,
the door.
as he's passing by, I'll just mention I can fix that.
Which just elicits even more grumbling and more
I say it in
unintelligible.
I say it in Dwarvish.
Oh,
Something along the
Dwarvish.
lines of pompous prick comes back to him for responding to him in Dwarvish. Even though he's just really pissed off more than anything else.
Fair enough.
And after storming out, let's see here. He basically shouts out at the goblins, "Come at me, bitches," in a loud, angry voice. Receiving a response from the armored one in the distance that was a loud and low growl. And the Yuvi's turn.
Well, upon seeing that Sylvic was able to escape the two goblins there, I'm gonna ignore them after seeing the angry miniature dwarf guy come out. I am
Please take
going
care of the flanking archers.
yes, I am going to attack that archer there. Please hit. Please. Yes! Let's go!
But yeah.
Murder! Holy
I
crap!
wasn't aware that when you named that needle gun, you were actually talking about the needle gun from Halo. Goddamn.
Yeah. That thing is scarily effective.
So I go on one
So-
knee, a little bit prone. Not really. I'm able to stand up whenever. Point my needle gun towards it, fire my shot, and blast his fucking head off.
Okay, when we get back to the capital, I want to borrow that needle gun and make a few extras.
Yes, please.
I just laugh and say, "You can't get this anywhere else but the ocean," I say all whimsically.
Oh, I could probably make something really close.
It's a little bit more complicated than you think.
Probably. But for now, let's get out of this situation. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Much to your surprise, this goblin falls back and proceeds to take a shot. In fact, proceeds to take a shot at Yuffie this time.
Oh,
We're learning.
I've only killed 5 of them, so
And you take 3 damage as it lands the hit. Doing not a lot of damage, but still causing some pain.
What? How high did I
Fuck.
get? I have 16. Okay.
Oh, it rolled high.
Alright. I just feel a sudden pinch on my arm. One of the goblin's arrows. Ow! Fucking asshole.
These guys, their icons today.
Oh,
The next
there they are.
goblin Takes aim. This one takes another shot in the general direction of Yuffie, but fails to land the hit, causing the arrow to land short.
Ho
Continues
ho.
to stand.
So you're challenging me.
And then it's Argento's turn.
Again, so help the dwarf kill the ones over here. She's gonna point over at those.
The 2 in front of the dwarf.
Yeah. He's about to get into melee with them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I want to cook some brownies.
Yeah, stay here for now.
Just take a ranged pot shot. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can move up next. You can move up next to these and melee them if you want. At this point,
Yeah, that is true. They are in range for you. So I guess if you want to switch back to dual daggers. Oh, shoot.
You can move.
they're just 5 feet outside of melee range, so you'd be able to run up and shoot them. And this turn, you'd have to do melee next turn.
Yeah, you could stand like right here and be able to shoot him with your crossbow easily.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying you could move up and then use the crossbow to still attack with a ranged attack.
Yep. So you can move up next to the dwarf even if you wanted to be shoulder to shoulder with him, since you don't really want to be tanking them. And shoot, and then when they move up and attack next turn, then both you and him are there to melee. Yeah, but if he moved up, shot, and then ran back, there'd be no point to that, because he's still within range to shoot them where he is.
Well, there would be a point. Less likely of accidentally shooting the dwarf in the back.
Though not impossible.
Don't do a Claire.
Do a Claire, what do you mean? I'm not the one who's hitting me. I'm the one getting hit.
I mean, don't hit Claire. By
Oh, okay.
don't do a Claire.
Somehow the shot misses so poorly it hits Claire in the back.
It bounces off the goblin and shoots Claire again.
There we go. So
Hey.
the bottom, the lower one.
Do the damage.
Nice.
Nice.
That is one more dead goblin added to the list. This goblin also falls back like the other one before had and takes aim. Fires a shot. This time it hurts, but fails to land the hit. Or at least not doing enough damage to cause any real problem. The next goblin takes aim and also fails to land damaging hit. Claire's turn.
Alright, Rest. You got a death witch so much? Leave that one be and follow me. She's gonna look over towards the now organized goblins. I'm going to, as a bonus action, take my second wind. Ooh, nice. Deal 12. And I am going to move and dash up here. And then I am going to... I'm going to action surge and attack this one.
Oh boy.
I don't know if 12 will hit, though.
12 does not hit. You missed the goblin.
Come on! And end of turn.
Yeah, people are crazy. Does Russ disengage?
Doesn't need to. He's got
Okay.
a bow out. He's got a bow, Carla. He's not gonna... He doesn't get opportunity attack on you.
I was actually going to have him try and stab with a sharp stone. It wouldn't do much of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would do nothing.
Seems we found our second wind.
Have fun shooting at our fucking melees now that we're in your formation, bitch. Do this! If you have the feat,
Yeah.
that's a feat to bonus action attack with your shield.
Is mouse.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any bonus actions because I'm shooting ranged at the moment.
Take out the ones back there!
Excuse me, Sylvan. I heard something about murder. I see you, a goblin. Ah. Is that it?
16.
That would
16?
hit, yes.
Alright, attack one.
It survived.
Not for long, it won't. No, that definitely hits. Oh,
it
son of
still
a...
survived. Barely, but it's alive.
Ah. And yeah, I'm
Oh,
only
no.
double checking the ruling for dual wielding, so
You
that
succeeded,
attack should
but
be proper
failed.
now.
So is that the end of your turn there?
Yeah, that's all I got. I only have so many crossbow bolts.
It's this one's turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on if he's more insulted by being left by Hrist or by you shooting him.
I mean,
Or
I
if
did,
that goblin is giving them orders, which he definitely is.
well, I would call him
Which,
ugly, but
speaking of, a loud shout rings out by the armored goblin, leading to the archer that was not killed, completely escaping. It
He ran.
disengages from the battle and ran away.
he's running.
Yes.
He's
Yep.
running for his fucking life.
Oh, he's gonna be running tired.
See, his
So let
escape.
him run. We've got 7 others over here. Well, 8, including the one over here.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now, he would most definitely still be in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he ran and hid because they do have the ability to just sneak and go into hiding, giving him plenty of time to escape. Basically, they have the nimble escape, which allows them to either take the disengage or the hide action as a bonus action.
Mhm.
So that
They're
goblin's
essentially
fucked
third
off.
level rogues. without the sneak attack.
Son of a bitch.
So you guys have let one get away.
That's definitely going to
That's
come
fine.
back to bite us in the ass later.
Which is now the melee one. Who is going to... Let's... Just... Yep. It leaps across the battlefield to get behind Hurst.
Hmm.
And doesn't land any kind of hit.
Oh.
Wasn't it in
That's
range
okay.
of the dwarf though, or no?
No, he was not. He was over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wasn't in melee with anyone.
He got lucky. Fuck your god.
As this goblin falls back
They're all fucking running.
and takes aim once more at the pair and fails to strike Hurst with the shot. As this one proceeds to completely escape as well. I mean... These are organized goblins here, Carla. Oh, you not being hit. Yeah, no. You have so much armor is why.
Don't be happy that you're not getting hit.
You could be Claire and keep getting hit.
I've been the one soaking all the hits. I've been doing my damn job.
Now,
I could stop.
Ooh. Oh, I think my Roll20 just crashed.
That's fine. Refresh.
I'm supposed to break it.
You've got a minute before it's your turn. Right now it sings.
There we go. Oh, that is super zoomed in.
I don't really have anything special I can do here at the moment. Most of them are out of range by now.
I mean, you are also pretty heavily hurt right now, too.
Yeah,
Be very
I'm going
dangerous.
to go ahead and fix myself up here. One shy. And that's get out of the doorway for the moment here, flanking the other side. That's it for me.
As the dwarf marches forward, crunching one of the corpses on his way by with a firm stomp of his foot. You bastards better be running! Fucking come after your asses again! Finally, intelligible. Doesn't actually understand him telling them Twitch, then it goes to Yuki's turn.
My turn. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm going to aim for this guy right here.
Your absurd range.
Yes. Ooh, alright. Let's see.
I feel like you guys would have been worse off had you been inside the fucking house.
Yeah.
Would have been fine.
It felt kind of.
That's another landed hit.
And
Jesus.
That's a max roll. Ow.
Splat.
Zai, what are you getting extra damage from on that thing?
not.
Efficiency, string.
Your proficiency doesn't apply to damage, though. She just has a thing that's
the
giving her like
damage is
3
just-
more damage somehow. Zai, did you fuck up making that again?
No. I based it off a longbow. That's it.
A longbow does not have a +3 modifier for damage.
Well, it said for this it did.
Where in the heck did you find that?
You might have a feature.
I gotta look at that later. But okay.
I'm pretty
just
sure I did
confused.
all of this correctly.
Only thing I could think of was you accidentally added your Dex mod twice.
That's what I'm thinking.
No.
Yeah, I see a D8 here, +3 from Dex, +3 mod. Unless you know what the... Did you put that there to be your Dex? Like, did you manually input the Dex damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It already does the Dex damage, so you're adding twice your Dex mod.
You literally just doubled your dex this entire time on those things, but they still were doing a lot of damage even
I
without that,
just
so I don't
turned
think
it off
really
and
mattered
it
as
didn't change anything.
much. Zai, I'm gonna go look at your end right now and I'll show you what it is. Give me a moment here.
Yeah,
But proceed.
yeah, we can keep going. Don't worry.
Is this goblin seems to take it upon itself to prepare to try and dodge your attacks this turn instead of moving.
Mm-hmm.
While
That's
also,
not a problem.
smacking its ass and making a joke as if it's telling you to kiss its ass.
Ha. Fool! You're not my target, little boy.
Which then is Argento's turn. Yeah, but how would Claire react to being literally told by a goblin to kiss its ass, though?
I don't give a fuck. They're dumbass goblins.
Fair. And woods and pixies. Who knows, the Goblin Gang might eventually. Though I do believe they've effectively lost this battle. Shot. That's a hit. And it's barely, but it's still alive.
Which one did he shoot?
This one right here.
Nice. With the goblin healthcare system, he'll probably bleed out and die.
He also runs the fuck away in the meantime. So you don't get the kill. Unfortunately, on that one. goblin falls back to the trees, aiming another shot out. And failing to do anything with that shot. God damn it.
There.
Okay.
Bastard.
After giving her the nod, she is just going to barrel past the goblin while it's taunting her, straight for the armored one that's been giving orders.
Mhm.
And let's see, I still got 15 feet of movement left, so I'm gonna get in front of him. Actually, it would be best. I'm actually gonna run onto this side of him. You're not getting away, you big fuck. We're about to find out if all dogs go to heaven. End of turn.
He's now first turn.
This is not gonna end well.
Okay, Carla, just get up here with me.
I have
If he
helped
tries
Zai
to run,
realize
we
what
got
it
his
is.
ass.
Yeah. Yeah, it still would have killed all of them. You've been rolling really freaking high this whole time,
Yes,
Zai.
that is
Yeah.
a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, you'd be just shy. You
Don't worry
probably
about
just
trying
wanna...
to hit him with the spell, just run up.
Yeah.
If he tries to leave, we bash his fucking brains in.
Yeah, pretty much. That'd been better playing.
Yep. Yes, and one of them does land a hit and deals hefty blow on you for 8 damage on that attack of opportunity.
Carla, why'd you go there rather than the flanking spot?
Carl also just fucking got smacked hard.
Yeah,
If you
flanking
were to
is
have
fine.
stopped here,
Yes, we are using flanking rules, Carla. We talked about this.
always!
We talked
Fucking
about this.
always! Never have we not!
In fact, one of the
We
goblins
haven't had
was
an
trying to set up
opportunity.
a flanking on you before, Carla.
Yeah,
We haven't
We
been in a
mentioned
combat
this
where it's
fight.
necessary.
Also, you got hit by an attack of opportunity, Carla.
Yeah, you took 8 damage from that hit. You took a fucking hard blow to try and run away.
Oof. Oof.
Well, yeah, hurt the goblin a little bit.
Gave it a little tingle.
Now Mouse's turn. Trying to
Yep.
be productive at distances of much range, very range.
Yeah, that's not really gonna matter. I'm gonna put away both of the dual crossbows I'm holding, and I'm going to pull out the extra longbow that I have on my back. Whoop. Actually, unless Wrist has something else to do. You're saying no, wait, what's going on? Oh. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to roll a d12. Oh.
Oh,
do you use
so
that?
that, yeah. I don't think, no, they haven't. Carla hasn't, so.
Not
You
since
can
the
use it
last
haven't
time,
yet.
which there was a long rest, so.
Yeah, so.
Feel free to use it. You took 8 damage, see how much you could reduce it by.
Yep.
So, wait, why'd you put 1d18? It's 12 plus con mod. It's 1d12 plus modifier.
Typo,
You rolled the
typo.
wrong
That's
dice.
a hell of a
It
mistype.
doesn't matter, it's still...
It's still a
Hey.
1, but just
What's
with an
your
extra buddy.
Constitution modifier, Carla? +2. Okay.
So that would be a 13.
You basically just
I guess that
negated all
depends
the
on-
damage.
Yeah.
Basically surviving the hit there. Although you did say in your turn I'll allow it since so you managed to not get hit for that 8 damage. Or at least not take 8 damage. You managed to fucking endure it.
Shrug it off.
I feel like it might have been a mistake though, but hey, you know.
Yeah, we've all been there. Anywho. So, Archer guy here. He's about to get a face full of longbow. Something a little different today. Spice it up, you know? Yeah, back in 3 minutes. I don't think it'll be your turn again in that time, so...
I mean, might have to be here for those antics. Yeah, that's gonna land.
Alrighty, and 1 shot for 8 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
He just... What, he just like farts as he falls over?
He just fucking. I mean, I guess yes. He does fart as he dies.
He shit himself.
Experiences a literal, due to the severe and instantaneous slaughter of his existence, the involuntary response. He fucking shit himself as one stinky goblin laying there.
Had a literal oh shit moment.
Guessing that was it for your turn as well.
Yep, that's about all I can do. I only got 1 bow in my hand this time. Or actually, I'll move a little bit up to here. That's all. Just moving.
And this, yet another goblin escapes the fight.
Son of a bitch. They can't keep getting away like this.
And this goblin fails to do anything and proceeds to just fucking run for it. These goblins can't hit worth shit. Fucking hell. Well, I guess that's fine. You guys aren't dead. That's fine. But now it's the armored goblin's turn. Carla
Ooh,
might be in
motherfucker,
pain.
I dare you.
That's good. And to see what this goblin does. Welcome back, Carla. You're getting smacked in the face. Fucking
That's a
hell,
lot of
terrible.
dice.
That's a fucking awful goddamn roll.
The 3 dice rolling scares me.
It's still an awful fucking roll. I mean, it still hits for 8 damage. But
And you are in range.
You're in melee range of the guy meleeing you.
Yeah.
he literally
This
turned
guy,
around and fucking
armored man.
cut into your ass.
How much damage did it do?
8.
Yeah. Again with the
Yeah, I said low roll too.
Uh,
Saving throw.
Who's left after the
Nice.
took a hell of a
Wow.
hit there. And is in a bad way at the moment. You know, Civic's turn if you even want to do anything at that distance.
There's not. Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Gerald is just shouting, "Fucking kill that goblin bitch!" But that's about all he can do as well.
I'm on it.
Alright. I'm
And then
gonna,
you just goes in and snipes it.
I'm gonna aim for this guy.
Going for the other option. Archer.
Yep.
The last one.
Gonna see
No
if I can get
escapees.
that.
You know, escapees, but most of them have already escaped.
Oh!
Not most of them. Like 4 got away. There's literally 13
Okay.
dead
Okay.
ones behind us.
But-
And that one barely survives the blow. I mean, most of the ones you have to worry about later, i.e. any.
Nobody gets out of my range.
Is that it for your turn then?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. I could move, but
Time for our resident, roguish fellow to make his turn.
Remember, Dark, you can also dash for twice your movement speed, if you so wanted to.
He's got a ranged weapon, so
Mm-hmm.
Well, dashing would remove his extra one there, so. Never miss.
Hawkeye
I
up
feel
in
like
here.
that's gonna come back to bite you in the ass.
Oh, most definitely later.
And probably not in a, petty fight with some goblins either, is the feeling I get. I feel like you literally just raised a flag that is going to lead to someone dying, potentially. Give him friendly fire PTSD at this rate.
Dash is your double move.
Dash is double move. Oh, that's right, you have feline agility.
Carla, please, no, just smack him.
Smack him.
What are they, Galactic Empire Stormtroopers or First Order Stormtroopers? It's a good question. These goblins are, Good question.
Carla, the plan. It's not a big spell. Save.
Get in the fucking house, Sinji.
Uh,
They have feline agility. I don't know what that does.
yeah.
What, you're talking about Tabaxi?
Mm-hmm. Doubles your movement speed for the move.
Oh yeah, they have a thing where they can basically, what is it?
So you can basically
You can use
dash
your
without
trait to
using
double your
damage.
movement speed, but once you use it, you can't activate it again until you take a turn without moving.
Yeah, so you can do that. You can move double your speed this turn.
That's the full description of it.
You just don't get that ability back until you spend a turn not taking the move action.
So you can move here and attack the goblin from there.
I think what he's wanting to do is combine it with his with dash.
You want to go off the map? Is what you're trying to do?
If you want to dash at the same time, you can go so fast you'd probably be able to catch up to the goblins that were sprinting away.
Yeah, you could do that.
Hunting them down.
Okay, so you're chasing after the guys who ran away.
Yeah, so now your movement speed is 60 feet, so if you take the move action, you go 60, and if you take the dash action, you go another 60.
Dark's off the map.
And the funny thing, Dark, next level, when you get Cunning Action, you get to dash as a bonus action too. So on one turn, you could just sprint 180 feet. If you so chose.
Man just turns into a cheetah.
Yep.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it takes all of your actions to get up to him, so you don't have anything to hit him with now. But if he
You
moves
are
away, you
in
get
re-
attack opportunities.
Yeah. And he's got disadvantage to shoot now.
Yep.
Well, disadvantage to shoot Dark, not anybody else.
Oh, with melee.
I think you can only use bonus action to attack when you're dual wielding.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get to make a bonus action to attack, Carla, when you're dual wielding, if you use your action to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You have to attack first.
Yeah.
So, did he dash to move this fast, or did he just use his feet?
He used his feet.
Pretty
Both.
sure.
I'm pretty sure you used both.
Yeah, I think he used both, because that's 90 feet away.
Oh,
Alright.
then you're kind of
that Goblin's
you're
turn?
gonna have to kind of stop here. But at least you're next to him, so if he tries to move away from you, you still can opportunity attack him, and under the
End him.
circumstances.
And
End
him.
him.
He's ripe for the taking.
Don't say it like that. That just sounds wrong.
As the goblin fails to do any kind of attack. I don't think he can disengage now because he tried to attack.
He's stuck there.
fucked. He's stuck or he gets hit. He tried to talk shit.
I think that's the one that spanked his ass at us too.
What? I missed that part.
Yeah, he taunted me by bending over and spanking his ass, and I ignored him because I'm not a base animal.
He's about to get his ass whipped. That's for sure. I like to think my needle gun went right through his ass cheeks.
Well, player, make your attack.
Oh, is he trying to move away? No, it's my turn.
It's your turn. Yeah, no, it's your turn.
I was still paying attention to what Dark was doing up there and the goblin. I didn't notice the turn order change. Alright. I am going to go ahead and make my attack then. And fuck this bitch up. And I am actually going to... I'm gonna shoulder my shield and swing this with two hands. Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Let's see.
Nice.
That's 14 points of damage.
Which, since he did land the hit, he dies. You managed to
Hell
crush him.
yeah. And
Ashes.
I'm going to then run up behind this one. Just smack that one's head clean off, running past and around. Just like behind this one as it's focused on Dark. Just behind him like, what was that about smacking your ass? End of turn.
So I heard you liked clapping cheeks, huh?
Yeah,
Me-
correct. You cannot get flanked
Well-
now.
Yeah.
Not with the way I'm standing.
He's
Yeah, no,
fine though.
He can't get flanked, but well,
The flanking position's already taken.
That poor
Spider
goblin. That poor
Shouldn't
archer.
have smacked your ass at us, bitch.
He's about to. Ow! Oh no!
Yeah, but it's the first one that hit,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, the 13, because she's not flanking.
She fails to hit.
You
I
just
swear to
intimidate.
God, if you thunder wave me, oh, she's moving away. It gets attack of opportunity, I guess.
Oh, trying to do the attack of opportunity, which the goblin doesn't take it. He just fucking gives a raspberry instead and flicks you off. Because he ain't
Sassy
giving you
to
the
the
pleasure. He ain't giving you the pleasure of fucking dying like that.
he's seen enough people get thunderbolted just from hitting you. I think he knows better. Look, we gotta give them some credit. They're not that dumb, mostly.
Wrist is like an electric eel,
I mean,
and mutter
goblins
under
are
my
pretty
breath.
fucking stupid, but I mean, after seeing half a dozen of his friends get bolted,
Yeah, you'd think they'd learn eventually, so I guess this one has learned his lesson. Unfortunately, that means he's too smart to live. We gotta kill him.
I mean,
that's why I killed the leader. He's too smart.
Well, we still have the others that ran,
Do it, you may. Take the kill.
Are you sure about that?
Do it.
Alright, how far away is he again? Alright, let's see if this hits. If I hit you or Argento or Hurst in the face, don't quote me. Alright, yeah, no, he's hit, and that is death.
He is dead.
Claire, roll deck save.
shot in between all three of you.
So what's the deck save for?
To avoid the
Fun.
projectile passing through the goblin into you. Because
How
that
did it-
goblin got fucking wrecked.
Nice.
Oh, what? Are we
You
talking
just-
the arrow like went through him?
Yes, you did so much damage you fucking passed.
It went
right
through the hole I
fucking-
made earlier in him.
And then, so Claire gets hit by a bolt. That doesn't do any much damage. It is like, we'll just say 2 damage. It didn't have enough speed to do anything more than smack and sting a bit.
Just gonna grab it as it cuts her hand. Catch it.
Oh, have a good sleep, Si. Sleep well.
The way I picture it, in one ear, out the other, there may be a little bit of brain matter still on it.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that back later. I
Just
don't have
hold
so
up,
many of
oh,
those.
You dropped one of these. Hold up the arrow.
Thanks, I need that. I need to scrounge up all my bolts.
And also, with that being complete, look at the turn list. Because that is all of them dead. But there's also 800 points of experience for everybody as well.
Woo!
Per person. Holy crap.
Wait, how many?
I mean, we did kill close to, like, 20 goblins.
So we're up to 1100 now. Which.
Other than the need for a rest for it, you will have achieved a level up as a result.
Yay!
Yeah, with all the murder we just committed.
So we just gained 2 levels in the span of a day.
Look at what we just fought. I'd say justified, but also how much experience exactly? I didn't hear.
You're at
1100.
1100 now.
Yeah, you're at 1100 now.
Oh, wait, so I gained,
Right.
the 100?
You
Yeah, we
and
gained 800.
Malice. You and Malice are the ones most injured, Carla.
Yeah, I
First.
did not. I took a bad hit. I don't know what you did to me, but it did not help.
Right, so, how about next time we follow the fucking plan?
I don't know.
Other than that, good job.
Looked like it worked pretty well to me.
Just because we didn't all fucking die doesn't mean that it worked.
If it was anything like my line of story, we would have all been dead already. I call this a win.
I'm not
As
saying
he's
it wasn't.
just
I'm saying that it wasn't. Oh my god. You're gonna end up dead if we don't take these things smart. It's fine, Argento. Just try not to do it too often.
Meanwhile, Mal goes up to the bodies of some of these goblins trying to recover back his crossbow bolts. I lost track. How many of those damn things did I even fire?
Gonna help me hold this door in place, sir?
Fine, fine. Let's get this thing put back up.
Yuffie does the same thing as
Damn
Malice.
doors.
Collect her flechettes.
Goblins.
While they're collecting their arrows, I'm going to search the goblins' bodies, starting with Big Boy.
Once we've got the door back in place, I'm gonna use mending to fix it up and reattach its hinges and all that shit.
So the armored goblin, as you're looting its corpse, you realize that it's wearing not the best of armor, but appears to be solid, plate armor. At
Oh, it's
least an iron variety, but it's a bit small.
a bit small. I mean, I'm kind of short. How small are we talking? Because I am How tall was I again? 5 foot what? I think I was 5'2".
How tall are the goblins supposed to be again?
Might find out. About 4 feet or so.
So
Give or take.
It would be a little bit on the tight side if you were to try and wear it. You'd have to have it refitted to properly fit it. But it's also held together poorly by the leather straps and other pieces that are holding it together into one piece. You might be able to fix it. I don't think so.
Bring it to me,
I
and
know
I can...
2 people that can fix this for me. I'm gonna
Not-
gather. Is there anything else besides the plate armor on him?
There also seems to be a pouch with some gold coins in it, surprisingly enough.
Oh, sweet.
Not only can I fix it for you, I could even refit it for you with enough time.
Oh, I was thinking of the dwarf. But hey, that works. Let's. I'm gonna keep searching all the goblins and gather up the loot for us to divvy up while they're doing all that.
I've got my gobbo sheet open.
But you can find on most of the archers several extra arrows available, though some of them are a bit cheap in design and look like they might fall apart. But there's a good number of, well done arrows mixed in the bunch.
Please.
Excuse me, Claire. May I have that arrow back that went through that one goblin?
Yeah, here.
Thanks.
Looks like a bunch of these goblins have plenty of arrows if you all need to restock too. Just take the better ones and not the really shitty ones.
Aye, aye. I always need more ammo. Bolts ain't cheap. At least the bow's more cost effective.
So, what kind of loot do they have all between them after we gather it up?
Between them, around, let's say, about 300 gold, roughly, so not a great deal of gold.
Hmm.
But still, they have gold. The armor from the armored goblin is about the most decent piece of armor amongst any of them. Most of the armor from them is
You said plate
very-
armor?
Yeah,
Yes,
plate.
it's plate armor.
Full plate.
Most of them are like big cheap leather, and some of them aren't even in that good of condition anymore due to the large gaping holes in what's left of them to begin with. There's also the weapons that they carried, which include various, a few stone swords, which seem like they're not the most practical weapons, but there's several iron and even some, brass swords. Not brass, bronze swords mixed in. Then there's the sword that the armored goblin had. It seems to be especially sharp. It seems to be a very good sword.
And Hrist casted Detect Magic.
Most you find with Detect Magic is a couple. It seems to be slightly glowing stones that seem to carry some magic properties to them, but otherwise there really is not much on these goblins.
Oh. What kind of school of magic do they give off when she focuses on them?
I mean, whatever would produce basic light.
Ah. Okay.
So a
Something.
non-school, just magic.
Hi, Connor.
No, that's still a school of magic. It's light is I think, let me double check here.
Illusion, I think.
I think it's abjuration.
Oh, I
Is the sword magical?
The sword does have a small amount of magic to it as well.
Oh, it's evocation to emit light.
Oh.
Bring me
Oh.
that sword!
Hi.
Oh, you said the
So-
sword is magical?
Yeah.
Slight.
Oh.
Hey, puppy.
Hey.
Uh,
So
yeah,
this,
the-
I'm gonna assume we've got it all, like, we're all kind of gathered over here.
Yeah,
All
probably.
the loot.
Yeah, I'd be taking whatever arrows would be amongst those bodies too.
How many arrows can they all get?
I think they shot some, but you could also retrieve the ones they shot and that didn't get broken. Probably about, say at least 30, 32. Yeah, 32, I'd say, roughly, left over.
32.
That's a lot of arrows. Argento, you need any?
Yeah, stop using that.
So we got the slightly magical sword. Was there any other weaponry that was recovered that we're adding to the loot? And so
Nothing that
far,
I'm interested in.
I've got the plate armor, the sword, and then the 300 gold.
Yeah, we have 50 gold each. These 2 stones with the light spell on them.
Well, we actually need to figure out how we want to split that. Split the gold. Whether or not we want to do it 6 ways or have a party fund.
It should say on your sheet, looks like 20 minus what you fired. So I would say you would get back your 20 plus whatever you could find from the goblins. As for developing a party fund might be a good idea. I'll put 10 of my gold towards a party fund, but who's going to keep track of that?
There you go.
I've got. I'll keep track of it.
Okay.
So we'll split it 7 ways then.
Well, I think we should all just donate whatever we want from our funds. Mal said they're going to. Oh no, sorry, he's talking about the arrows.
No, I'm talking with Argento to split the arrows. It's
Yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about gold. Never mind.
No.
Because I feel like splitting it 7 ways, we're gonna end up with a lot of odd splits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the annoying part. It'd probably be better to just
Okay.
accumulate
Keep
it and
it
then
six-
just split
yeah.
and get a better number.
Yeah. How about this? For now, keep it on a 6-way split, and then when we get back out of the town or head to the capital where we can exchange currency, then we'll do a party fund then.
Alright.
Basically, when we establish a base or a safe haven, whatever you want to call it, that we can operate out of. So I've got the sword, the armor, the gold. Was there anything else?
Besides the stones, not much. Had to fix the door though.
Yep, already done.
This armor isn't magical, but I can almost fit in it. I think we just need to fix it up a little bit, and maybe the Angry Dwarf can help me refit it.
I could actually do that for you. I just need the tools to do, forge to do so.
What, fancy yourself a smith, Sylvic?
You don't need a forge to refit armor, though.
No, but you do need the tools for it.
Yeah.
True. Maybe we can ask him about it. Do we have anything that... Can you tell what the sword does?
I will cast Ritual Identify to identify the sword. Oh, hey, I do have my smith's tools on me. Never mind, I can go ahead and refit it for you.
Perfect.
But
Who
first
tells the
things
secrets of the
first.
sword?
Yep.
Besides, over there leveling up her character, even though she's gonna wait till to fully level up anyways, until arrest.
Well,
Yeah, we
it's
might
just
get into
inputting the
combat
stuff,
again.
not actually like leveling.
Okay.
Well, you might want to wait in case we run into combat.
Oh wait, never mind. I don't have the actual materials to be able to afford identify right now. Whoops.
What? You don't have a spell focus?
I've got the focus. It's the material cost. Need a pearl with 100 gold pieces.
Oh,
In that
it's not
case, you have to make an
consumed.
arcane check to try to see what it does.
Oh my god, I need to stop hitting that.
So 11.
Actually. Oh,
Can he tell what the sword does?
You can tell that if you put magic into it, it seems like it might increase the damage in some form. It seems like it lets off a little bit of wind, but that's as much as you can tell from just the basic arcane check.
Oh.
So I'll relay that to you.
Maybe.
I
mean,
If I had the materials, I can further identify it for you. But until that point, that's about the best I'm going to be able to get.
interesting for a goblin to have a weapon like this. Where do you think they got it?
Probably stole it.
yeah. For now, I guess we can just get this armor refitted.
Yeah, give me some time and I'll repair and refit the armor for you.
Excellent. I'm gonna go run into the forest to, use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I thought so.
Is this a bio break time?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan to me. I've kind of hydrated quite a bit at this point. I can agree with this, so I'll be right back as well.
You heard him, chat. Grab a snack, grab a drink, take a piss, do whatever you need to.
I'm just
Enjoy
putting
yourself
in
for a
the
couple
info
minutes.
for
We'll be right back.
level 3, but not using it. We're leveling up.
Yeah, you're a... Wow, how do I forget what class you are? You're a ranger, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I already picked,
Yeah.
because this is what I wanted since the start.
I forgot what subclass you were planning to go for.
Fey Wanderer.
Which one is that from? Which one is that from?
The books that we've been using.
Which book? That's what I mean.
You'll figure it out.
It's probably... I'm gonna assume it's either Tasha's or Xanathar's, because that's all we kind
I
of
think
have
it's
anyway.
Tasha's.
That's what I was thinking too. Archer, no, Ranger. Alright, where is it? Fey Wanderer?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's Tasha's. Alright, let's see what you get. Dreadful Strikes. Ooh. Drawn from the Feywild, when you hit a creature, you deal 1d4 psychic damage. It can only be done once per turn. Damage increases when you hit level 11. And you also gain access to magic.
Yes.
Interesting. Counts as a ranger spell. Is that it? Oh wait, no, you get one more. What the heck? Oh. You gain an additional proficiency in deception, performance, or persuasion.
Mm-hmm. And I have no charisma, which is hilarious.
But you can use your wisdom on top of your charisma.
And I have no wisdom. But it's very interesting. I was gonna put it in performance.
Oh wait, actually, wait, no, we're not level 3. We're level 2.
We're level 3.
No, we're level 3.
What the heck were the others telling me yesterday then about that? What the heck? Huh. I was like, we started at level 1 and then we leveled up. And it's like, yeah, no, now you're level. Oh wait, no, right, because fighter stuff you don't get until level 2. Shit, my bad. Never mind. I'm being a pebega.
Anyways, I'm gonna be right back myself.
Alright.
Ready. Well, and congratulations, you also gain access to Charm Person.
Yes. Oh, I
I'll
gotta
worry about my
fix
stuff after.
everything.
See, the good news about playing a fighter, I literally just do fighting things. There is like nothing.
I was thinking of instead of like butterflies, it would be jellyfish floating around my head when I sleep.
That actually would make perfect sense. That's so funny.
I don't think you guys want to be smelling seawater and fish constantly. So. As funny as that would be.
Wait until we actually get the level up to properly do everything, because, oh boy, I got a lot of stuff to put in on my character sheet now for this.
I need to put in the bell for Charm Person, too. And last but not least...
Dark, you have the player's handbook, right? Did you download all of the different
When was
books
the
from the
feature?
link in the resources?
This was
You
a
should have
feature.
them.
Agablar.
Dreadful Strikes.
Ah, so that's why you don't know a lot. Alright, here, I'll send this to you. So, go ahead and grab, what is it? I'll tell you which ones to get.
Why is Chris trying to eat the corpses?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say, I would suggest you download them, those 3 specifically, and keep them on hand. Those are going to be very helpful for you understanding anything from our classes and your own. Those are the main books that give you options for what subclasses you can take. But since you're using D&D Beyond, it would also be whatever's on there, to be honest. Because I think you're still using that primarily, right? You should see it all there. But otherwise, those books will also let you like check it on the fly if you need to for anything specific. The player's handbook would be, at the very least, something you want to keep downloaded, so you can check anything else about D&D from there. When you hit level 3, it essentially is the option for what subclass you're going for. So there's always all the basic classes, you know, but there are subclass variants of each. An archetype is that variant. At least I believe that's what it is for rogues, but let me double check. Unless I'm thinking that's something else. Yeah, nope. The archetype is your subclass. It's just called archetype. Yeah. So this is the part where your class very much shines, starting from level 3.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
Welcome
Hi,
back.
I'm
what'd I miss?
Well, we're gonna have to help Dark pick out subclass, because he's not really too sure what archetype to take. He didn't really get that far with his character building.
but we'll do that next time. Dwarf has an
Wait.
afro.
Are we not leveling? Wait, no, we're not.
We don't level up
Rest yet.
until the rest, so we're just going over stuff so we know it for later.
Yeah, I'm just putting in the
Yeah.
information before, so I don't have to do it later.
And I'm
Which-
gonna inquire more about these goblins, because obviously there's a camp nearby that's causing issues.
Don't worry about it, Carla.
Which
And
we could, given that we blew pretty much everything, and some of us are still injured from the fights, and low on resources, it might be a bad idea to go back into the mine today. So we went back and, we just we slept, but we might just want to get some information here, spend some time fixing the armor, hang out for a while, essentially, because a long rest doesn't necessarily mean you're sleeping.
Yeah,
It just means like light activity.
yeah.
Nothing real strenuous, which we could just spend here before
Yeah.
going down into the tunnels. Essentially, we would go down into the tunnels at night.
But I am going to ask Gerald about the goblins.
Yeah, I want to know more about them too.
he hears you ask the question of where the camp is, and scoffs at you with a slight face of distaste, and goes, "If I knew where they were, they would all be dead by now. The guards would have went and killed them by this point. Gotta find the ruddy little bastards before we can root them out."
There.
What are you rolling for?
Wanting to just roll out all my rolls because I'm thinking about my reflective style or whatever.
How often do they attack?
Every 2 to 3 days. Masters won't give it up.
Hmm.
They want our resources so they can make more weapons, which means they have to have some place with a fire, but we don't know where yet.
Yeah, judging on the quality of the sword we pulled off the armored one, they've got a decently good smith if they didn't steal it.
Don't you have to be more than just a smith to enchant things, though?
Ultimately, depends on the kind of smith you are. Oh yeah, I will let Chris hold the sword for now.
What, you found a special sword? Where'd you find that? Did I see
it-
it?
Wave Chris over to... We pulled it off the armored goblin. I took a look at it. I wasn't able to identify exactly what the magic was. It seems to have some sort of magic absorption property to it. That's the best I could get for now. Chris, can you bring the sword over, please?
She's just giving it a few test swings. I'm pretty sure nothing will happen.
Doesn't really seem to do much of anything, but it does seem like it cuts through the air a little bit easier than it really should for its design.
Who was it who asked about Smith's enchanting?
I said that, don't you have to be more than just a smith to enchant weapons?
I did answer. It depends on the smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You asked who, so I was just saying.
Yeah,
that
no.
I did.
Yeah, no. I'll look back over to you. I could probably myself do an enchantment similar to what I found on the sword, though it may be a while before I could actually pull it off.
Gerald looks over the sword carefully. He notices something that nobody seems to have paid attention to. A little bit of what appears to be old writing on the sword, but he can't quite identify it himself.
Oh? What kind of writing is it?
Hell if I know, it looks like some of the old writing you find in the ruins around here.
Wait a minute. Hold on, can I see that then?
Don't see why not, it's your lots anyways. And he hands it over to Claire.
I do speak Primordial. Primordial is one of my languages.
I don't know if it's primordial.
He was telling us before that the wings were some sort of primordial.
That they're a mix of primordial and giant language.
So between
Carla, you know giant, don't you? I think it's a racial for Goliaths.
Argento could read it perfectly, apparently.
Oh, you know both primordial and giant? Huh, cool. So the three of us here are just like looking over the sword together.
What does the writing say?
Putting our brains together to try to tell with our knowledges of the different languages what it means.
I swear, if it's just named a kitchen knife, I'm gonna be mad.
No, it's not a kitchen knife this time.
It's a brand name. It appears to be named. It says Slap Chop. You're gonna love my nuts.
I mean, I know Infernal, so if that helps.
God damn it.
What does it say? Do you need us to like roll anything, or like can we tell what?
As it is a mix, it would require probably a proper investigation check from the one that knows both languages to get the most out of it.
Would he get advantage with both of us helping? Who
he
also
could
speak
get
the
advantage
individuals?
from that? Yes.
Hell yeah! Let's see it, Argento.
Even though Hurst is apparently not helping much and is instead, calling it a piece of trash.
So you roll twice and get the higher number. Fuck yeah.
The Wind Cutter is the name inscripted on it. Upon that closer
Wind
investigation,
Cutter?
you realize that it does, as you hold it, seem like it emits just an ever so slight bit of air. At first, you thought it may have been the air moving around normally, but no. It seems to be moving over the edge of the blade specifically.
I'm kind of holding on to it at the moment. I want to just like hold it, just hold it outstretched, put it away from everyone, and just be like, Wind Cutter? Just say the name. Is that supposed to be a password to make this work?
It does absolutely nothing at calling the name out.
I don't know.
It's most
I mean-
likely just the name.
Chris and I, we don't use swords. Maybe you should hold on to it, Argento?
As Gerald comes stomping over for a second after hearing the conversation and takes the sword from Claire's hand.
Hey, what?
Oh, you just fucking test the damn thing! And he swings into the pile of corpses, to which you see it cut a bit deeper than it should have.
Yeah.
Lacerating the corpse in a way that doesn't match the edge of the blade. There you go. It does a bit more damage than normal swords. How hard was that? And he hands it back over to Claire, tossing.
I mean, we kind of got that. We were just trying to figure out specifically, you know? But, like I was
That
saying...
and figure out who should take it.
Because,
And
I mean...
grumbles and walks away.
We don't really... I mean, swords are a bit too delicate for me. Well,
Yeah,
swords are like one of those things that you gotta swing with like skill and finesse and stuff, and I'm more just like smack it till it breaks.
It's an old enchanted sword. Basically, a really old one that's been enchanted.
She's asking, like, is it a short sword, long sword, great sword?
Yeah, that does
mean,
matter.
Technically, it would be a short sword, but compared to all of you, it's effectively like a large, long sword. Like, it's something you could potentially wield with one hand if you're strong enough. But
it's a great sword.
I can't use it.
Yeah, think like if this was a short sword for giants, effectively. So the only one that's like noticeably closer to it would be, hers. Otherwise, it's closer to being, it might be easier to do with two hands, but you could probably get away with one hand, just because it seems lighter than normal after you've, investigated it, anyways. Hence why you guys have been able to swing it smoothly in spite of its size.
Yeah, it's a large weapon.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. It's a large short sword.
I'll go over to Gerald. Would you happen to have a table or something I could borrow for a few hours?
Glances over at Civic and goes, I mean, did you check the other tent?
I did not know.
Have at it.
Thank you.
As he finally meanders back over with what seems to be something that he'd been messing with before approaching the pile of corpses again with some fire.
Oh, okay. If he's trying to burn the bodies?
Probably. So we might want to back away.
I'm just going to let a little ball of flame erupt in my hand and huck it at the corpses.
I would let him do it.
As the fire starts to rise from both sides steadily, corpse is burning, and he steps back to get away from it as it gets hotter.
No, it is not, Carla.
Check into tent down here while they're off burning things.
Which is why he's saying you could wield it like a, you could awkwardly wield it like a one-handed longsword, or you could properly wield it like a two-handed weapon.
Mm-hmm. And dark, large short sword, meaning by it is representative of a short sword if you were of, say, the very race that you've investigated. Just like some of the things you found in the kitchen that were very big. They were all oversized tools and
we are medium-sized creatures. The weapons we use are sized for medium-sized creatures. This is a large-sized weapon meant for large-sized creatures.
Yeah.
A large-sized creature usually takes up, well, we take up a 5x5 foot square. Large-sized creatures take up a 10x10. And then a huge is a 15x15. So this is a wrist weapon then. Because I don't... Two-hander makes it more like maybe something I might use, but that would mean foregoing my shield. Carla, you were told literally that you wield it like you can awkwardly wield it as a one-handed longsword, or you can two-hand it and wield it fine.
Treat it like a claymore in Dark Souls. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm. It's not as long as like a greatsword, but it's fat. So she's curious what the damage dice would be.
So the way I did the damage for before was I did 3d6 plus 4.
That's a lot of damage for a weapon.
So it's a greatsword because it's 2d6, and then he was probably adding strength onto it, or the strength plus the magical weapons property. So
Yeah, the
maybe like a
enchantment
+2
is
weapon, and then a
basically
d6.
the enchantment was
wind.
adding one more d6, and then I was giving basic goblin,
Yeah,
look at me,
standard
I'm
stuff.
goblin. So
Yeah, so it's a greatsword. It's 2d6 plus a d6 of damage from the wind, and then it's probably a +2 weapon on top of that, which is
Holy
sexy
crap.
as fuck.
Yeah, quite the find.
Hmm.
it's just the goblin rolled fucking low as shit when he went to hit hers before. Rolled two
Good.
1s and a 2. Fucking did fuck all because of it.
Right. Well, that's cool. That was a lot of fun, actually. Aside from the getting shot in the back.
I mean, you probably need to get your shield fixed. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Thanks
Oh,
for
no,
blocking the
not at
shot
all.
on Silvic.
I don't need to get it fixed at all. It's got plenty of dents and dings in it. It's a hunk of metal that I hold in my arm to ward off attacks. It's no biggie.
Yeah, I really ought to get this crossbow checked anyway. It's a bit of a souvenir at this point. Still don't
could
know
s-
much that's on it though.
Yeah, you can see her shield has like numerous like little dents and dings in it. But
Just like
the
well before the fight, I assume.
yep, some from the fight, some not from it, because you left a small ding. It was a crossbow bolt, like it's a tiny dent. They're little pock marks. And however, the cat emblazoned on the front is still cleaned and polished.
I mean, it's not going to be there forever. Carla. I was just kind of drawing it for the sake of look fire.
So Hurst also has mending. Good to know.
Yeah.
I think your shield has just been mended.
And that'll mend a little bit of the dings and stuff.
No.
I mean, if a rope tore, then like, and it didn't just like rip a little bit, if it fully tore, mending won't do anything. Mending only does like very minor fixes in the first place.
Spell repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch.
Mm-hmm. Spam mending would not fix a completely ripped rope, Carla, because a completely broken item, it's not going to do anything to.
So, are we doing the long rest then?
Down to do that?
We're heading inside, aren't we?
Yeah, we're just kind of meandering around here. During that long rest, I'm going to spend some time searching around to see if, I don't want to follow the tracks far, but I want to see if I can't determine, especially because of the big heavy set dude with the plate armor, if their tracks lead anywhere.
So I'm going to go ahead and level up then. Which means I now have my subclass.
Do you need me to do anything for that, Doom?
I'd say probably roll an investigation check to see how much you can figure out and determine.
Yeah. Tracking is usually survival. I say this even though I get I have a -1 rather than a +1, but I will definitely roll investigation if you'd like that.
I guess roll the other one, considering I'm done. Like, investigation would help in potentially make sure you're following the correct tracks. Because there are multiple tracks, like a large number of them.
Okay, I'll give you the investigation then. Nice.
I think you rolled really well on it.
Oh, you wanted to help me with the tracking? Okay. I will go ahead and roll with advantage then. So I'll roll a second time. Nice. Fucking hoggers, my dude.
You follow the tracks into the woods. They seem to move in various ways, though not in a perfectly straight path. Initially, they somewhat follow the road, or at least the heaviest ones, the ones you could identify as the, armored goblin. But they all seem to swerve and go in different ways, although mostly aiming to the north. But it would take a large amount of time to further track, and the sun is setting, making it harder and harder to see the further you go.
Okay. So I will start to head back then. So that way I am there for wherever we decide to go.
From what I understand, are we still staying here, or?
Oh no, we're going to the that one mine place, but we need to level up. So I
Oh,
guess
that's
we
what
should
I mean.
all roll HP.
We're all doing our things. This is the level with a lot of stuff.
It's the same fucking number both times.
No, not that. Well, oh, that you mean? No.
That's annoying.
So what is it? We roll the hit dice twice and take the larger number?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We are doing our level up because we are taking our long rest.
Or in
And
my
I did-
case, you take the same fucking number.
Well, I got an 8, so there we go. Oh boy, there's so much to do. Okay.
Let's see. I would like to opt to take the average HP option.
We already did the. There's no average anymore. It's just the roll.
Yeah,
If
it's
it
the
rolls
roll
under,
and-
No, there's no if it rolls under. It's just you rolled. You would have advantage on your HP rolls. That's all it is.
advantage on your HP rolls unless you roll like a 1 effectively on both rolls.
Okay.
I take it we're rolling for hit
HP.
die? HP? Alright.
You should be rolling your hit dice, correct?
Yeah.
Hey, 7. I'll take it. Which actually put me above the fixed value of the level. I will freaking take it.
I will gladly take that.
You can
Oh.
roll the second time because you are taking advantage.
Oh god.
So you might roll higher if you were to roll again. Or you could roll lower and have to keep that one. Today, since Dirk might need help with Arctic. That's fair. That is fair.
Archetypes aren't too hard. Here, hold on, let me open this up. Let's see, rogue. So in terms of archetypes, if you want to be able to do a little bit of magic casting, which can be a little complicated, you do the Arcane Trickster. If you wanted to focus more on stealth and like damage, go the Assassin. It has some pretty nice features in it. I haven't really paid too much attention to the Inquisitive one.
I'm looking at stuff in the others at the moment too. What else is there?
It seems like the Inquisitive one is more focusing on being less of a combatant and more of focusing on skills. Let's see.
There, in Tasha's, there is a variant that relies on using spirits of the dead to trigger various effects, from helping yourself to dealing damage.
Oh, sorry. By the way, your cunning action you got to be able to bonus action dash was this past level. So back then you could have, after using your ability, you could have move action, then bonus action dash, and then action attacked the person, which is something you can do now. Let's see. Mastermind is a very tactical one, it appears.
They're sort of like
It's
a
more of a
battlefield
manipulator.
commander support type class.
Yeah. Assassin so far is the most straightforward and easy to use. I know my dad had a lot of fun with Swashbuckler before. Let me see.
Swashbucklers, they essentially excel in solo combat. Their whole shtick is they gain their sneak attack bonus when fighting a target essentially alone. So that's pretty much their whole thing. They're a duelist. Mastermind is, actually no, Inquisitive I know is you use if you have good wisdom or good perception and investigation, you can use that in mix with your combat to gain serious advantages. Mastermind, yeah, it's more about allied tactics, I believe. Not sure what Scout is, but I assume it's just kind of true to its name. You just kind of move around a bit better. Yeah, you basically get like bonuses to movement, nature, and survival checks. Yeah, Scout is kind of meh because it barely gives you anything. What damage subtype is wind? Well, we basically determined it's evocation, so let's just assume it's like slash.
No, that's not a type of magic damage that it would do that's extra. It would probably be force damage.
Oh, that's what Carla put in, yeah. So that works.
Unless Zoom says otherwise.
Yeah, hit your.
Unless
hit
he
dice
was
button
actually
is what it is.
introducing another type of damage called wind damage, but that's totally up to him if he wants to have a new type of damage.
I now have
For
wood carver's
simplicity's
tools.
sake, I guess keep it as wood. I guess force, even though it's technically serrating in how it does things. But
Force damage doesn't mean like it's force applying to it. Force is used to imply that there is just pure magical energy that is creating something that causes us to do more. If it's a hammer, it's like this barrier of force that is hitting them. If it's a sword, it's like this almost invisible edge that's sharper on top of it, that helps it slice through things. Like its force is more of just like pure magical force, is almost what it's referring to as. It's not fire, it's not cold damage, it's not electric damage or thundering, or sonic damage. It's force. It's not radiant, it's not necrotic.
I'm guessing sonic is a different type of damage entirely in how it acts as
Mhm.
well.
Sound based. Actually, I think I might be thinking of previous edition for Sonic in terms of damage types.
Dark over here
think
hitting the
force
opposite
is fine.
extremes again.
God damn it. Am I the only one that rolled shit health?
I mean, you should have gotten like 9 health still.
Yeah, I still got 9 health, but... Right, Thunder is sound in this version.
Which I now also have Thunderwave. By the way.
Jeez. Guys getting all these new things and yet going into enclosed space again later. Brilliant.
I mean,
Please no. I can't actually just leave you all to die. It's not in my character's wheelhouse to do. But I swear to fucking God.
I did.
They're
Motherfuckers
handicapped
tried-
with
I-
permanent deafness.
I do have other options besides Thunderwave. It just came with my subclass.
They remove the Echo Knight subtype from Fighter. No, it's an option, just why can't I select it, though? I just have to put this in manually.
I don't get any more infusions. Sad.
I get so much this level, it's not even funny. Got access to a spell. I have every complicated piece that is my subclass, and other stuff from fighter.
I exchanged a couple of my first level spells around, so now I have Purify Food and Drink. I may be able to recover and actually salvage some of the canned goods. Which I'll have to see once we go back in there. Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Honor. No, down. I know you want to go out.
So we just have to wait for Dark to get back so we can.
Dark is back.
Dark is back. Fantastic. Honestly, the one that I would probably recommend you try, Dark, would be the Assassin, just because that's very straightforward and it's going to be combat oriented. Unless you wanted to try playing with magic and deal with that. It's a little magic can be complicated to understand at first, but you could go the Arcane Trickster. Those are the most populars. The way you play, though, honestly kind of gives, at least in these couple of fights, kind of gives me more of the swashbuckler style.
So Dark, if you'd like to run up and basically engage in whatever fight as a pseudo frontline, you can definitely be a swashbuckler and keep yourself up from the front, since you're saying that your character's story would be like a bodyguard. At least if that's, the actual story. Aside from what you told, besides what you told Mal. If you're looking for information regarding that, by the way, what is it? The Swashbuckler class is from Xanathar's Guide. So if you want to look at the basic classes, the first 3 that are main to Rogue are in the Player's Handbook. There are 4 more in Xanathar's Guide, and there are 2 more in Tasha's Guide. The ones in Tasha's are oriented around dead spirits and psionic energy. Xanathar's is the mix between, either like a leader as a mastermind, a watchful eye as inquisitive, let's not talk about Scout, and then the Swashbuckler as like a solo duelist. And then the rest of the stuff in the Player's Handbook is what you'd know tried and true for a rogue. Move fast, investigate, or get killing real fast. Or use magic. That is an option.
My magic is done as well.
You have to use Opera GX. It has a plugin.
There we go.
Man, very hydrating too, you nerd.
Oh, Opera GX has a special plugin for it?
Well, I thought that's what you guys were using. Or I know Dark was using
Yeah,
it.
I have a plugin for it.
I've got Roll20, or no, god damn it, what is it? Beyond 20. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plugin.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. Okay. Let's just leave it at that.
And now I get to add a suit of plate armor.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hell yeah.
'Cause that's one of the things I work on over the course of the long rest.
There we go.
My armor class is now 20.
Sorry
Oh,
about the
yeah.
wall of text. Wow, Doom. God
Stay
damn
properly
it.
hydrated over there.
Make sure you're stretching.
Yeah, stay properly hydrated.
Wow. And throw a fish at me. I ain't very hydrated. The poor fish is out
Throwing-
of water.
Throwing Yuffie at you.
Damn.
Thank Thanks, Zig. Thanks, Doom.
I just think the more times I make you properly hydrate, the longer it takes me to get to the point at which I, request certain things.
Oh god, I'm actually terrified of what you're gonna do. Not gonna lie.
I'm getting closer and closer, by the way. 2/3 of the way
Oh,
there. Just
joy.
1/3 to go.
Yeah, are you close to him?
Yeah,
Shit,
making,
I have coffee.
Zai sing would be great. Either that or make Zai do ASMR for an entire stream.
Oh god, please don't.
I'm thinking about it. Force an ASMR stream for D&D
Hmm.
night.
I don't want to do it.
Sounds like a wonderful
I
idea.
really don't want to do it.
D&D stream.
Zaya ASMR
Yay.
D&D's chest. Oh, Jesus. You guys would hate that as much as I would hate it.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure. Especially Carla. She wouldn't be able to hold herself together, neither will you, May.
What?
You're getting called out.
I'm not sure for what, because I'm still in the middle of doing all this.
No,
What am I being
no,
called out for?
no.
Being a simp?
I refuse. Aegis, no.
Being a simp for your wife.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't have to be a campfire. It could be singing around the corpse fire.
Sing around the
Sing
corpse
around
fire.
the corpse fire. Yes.
Yeah. So have you made your mind up on one of them yet, Dark?
Or sing in a tavern full of drunken party members. I'd have to be drunk too, Aegis, if I'm gonna do that.
What did they just do? I don't see anything.
Fun dooms.
Ah. My small Pepega brain can only focus
What
on
is
so
that
much
thing
at
even?
once. Well, Dark, here's a good question to ask you if you're indecisive. Looking to deal damage? Looking to be better at protecting yourself? Which of the two would you pick?
Alright, Aegis, if I sing, you have to sing too. The deal, right?
So what do you think we're gonna find down there, Mouse?
If you ask me, I have no idea. If we shouted as loud as we did the last time and, called down some thunder, if there was anything living in there, it's
What?
probably long. What?
You gotta speak up.
Funny. Yeah, if there's anything else living in there, it's either probably shat itself or
Fair
long
enough,
gone by now.
Aegis. I hope you're feeling
We'll
better.
have to go take a look. I didn't really get a peek inside when we were there, even if I can see in the dark.
I left it to Sylvic at the time. I was more worried about the rest of you. Especially, you know, you can blame me a little bit for that one. Huh. Yuffie knows a thing or two about weaponry, huh?
Yes.
This again.
It's the only thing she knows.
I'd say the unfortunate thing is, where exactly do you plan on getting more of those flaggots? Flachet?
Flechettes. They're actually
Flechettes.
quite easy to make.
Huh. Maybe one of these days I'll learn to make my own bolts. I really should get started.
That would help.
If I'm
I
gonna
mean,
be
then you wouldn't have to scavenge from goblins.
arrows aren't quite my thing. Too light, too small, too easy to break. I'd rather something rigid, sturdy. Keeps its shape after it's been long into an enemy.
Oh, sorry, I was giggling at the phrasing.
Don't mention it. Me and the guys used to joke about it way back in,
Back
You
in
know what?
where?
Don't worry about it.
No, go on. Back in where?
No. I insist.
You don't know.
Another time.
Hmm.
Make it a question to ask next time we play cards, huh?
I was trying to get out of the way so it wouldn't be one in the way when I needed to ask questions back in cards.
Well, we'll see who gets the better luck of the draw.
One-handed, yeah, it would be a disadvantage. If you hold it two hands, you should be alright.
So, we all ready to head down into the mines again? The ruins. I'm itching to go down there.
Are we
You are.
continuing on for the evening? Tonight? Alright.
You mean for the session? Or-
Yeah.
That's up to the rest of you. I mean, I'm fine with at least getting as far as getting into the, what was it? I think it'd be more so Carla. Carla, you fine
can
with
get in
continuing?
there?
Yeah, we can at least get in there. Because, you know, that's at least the point we want to be at, right?
If we're
Okay.
ready to go forward, Dark, that was the question. Or are you talking about if he asked you if you wanted to deal more damage or protect yourself better?
Yeah, that was the question I was asking. looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? That's a serious question, by the way, like for the subclass thing.
And my D&D borked again.
What?
Roll20 borked again.
20.
Agreed to continue. Like, I guess, should I take us in once you load back up?
Yeah, probably. I'll go over the stuff with Dark as well once we're done with the session.
Oh my god, where are we? Are we in the cave now?
We're just back
Yes.
underground in the mine, or the rotted pantry cabinet.
Okay.
I really hope you guys didn't take that thing from here the last time. I'm pretty sure one of you did.
They totally did.
Who knows?
Just
Maybe that old
stare
man
at-
was using it.
I stare at Hrist.
Don't worry about it, Trist.
You enter the cave. The
It's that thing you took last time that sounded like a dolphin.
What?
We probably don't want to think about it.
Yeah. Look, I'm here to help. I'm not the one looking for those kinds of artifacts. Let's get going.
as you're passing by.
Yeah,
the
that
room-
thing.
Sorry, someone knocked at my door. I ran to grab it.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh.
welcome back.
Welcome back. We're
Realize-
talking about the mysterious object of thing that was found in here.
Oh, the vibrator.
It's gone from your backpack?
And you lost it.
It's not there?
What, did the dwarf take it or something?
Who knows? Okay, I know. I took it.
You guys
I-
been
Is
pretty
Claire
big.
just openly admitting that, or?
Yeah, that was in character.
And yes, we are currently. This is where we were planning to do the long rest.
No. We just finished the long rest.
Oh, this is after the long rest. Okay.
Yes.
You guys have properly, although reasons these are
Uh,
update tokens. I had to bring out new ones.
No. We just need to drag them out again.
Ah.
I can't drag out my own token. What the fuck? There we go. Took it a minute. It's misbehaving.
Oh, Hrist is gone.
And bring out,
Yep,
like
you're
re-bring out
stuck.
your token would be the best.
mine seems to already be properly set.
Hmm. Kind of like you ruined my ears.
There's two darks.
Clearly, doppelganger.
He's gone rogue.
Bring out that
Did
shit.
I
you
mean, he
mean
is a
for that
rogue.
to be a pun?
Yes. didn't like my pun.
No, you can fix them later. Well, I mean, they're mostly fixed. You guys just have to speak up. You gotta not mumble.
What?
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 Yes, hello, mic check.
What?
What?
Just stand at the front of the fucking cave.
Anyways,
Are we going in?
Yeah.
I don't know why we're all
Heading over to-
standing here.
We're heading over to that wall.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the place.
To the
Oh,
wall.
oops. Oh God, jeez, why?
Door.
Why?
Is-
Why? Why are you grabbing both of those? Just grab the... Stop grabbing the map. Stop grabbing the fucking map.
Who? What?
Stop. When I try to move Claire, it keeps just grabbing the map itself.
Oh.
There we go.
As you approach the door is already wide open, leading further in to a much bigger room. I'm just gonna grab this tabaxi.
Oh yeah, I see the door you were talking about, Mr. Math Teacher, right here.
Yep.
Ooh. I would descend down these stairs.
Oh,
What?
holy!
How-
First,
Come from the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Those are big, aren't they?
Oh my god.
I did warn something about,
The necromancer.
and the fact that you guys missed, things and whatnot.
Or these could just be bones on the ground. Freaking out for no reason. I don't see anything, so I'm gonna keep... I don't see any, skeletons standing there, do I?
They're very in the faint glow of the room, slight flickering of the magical lights. They're
One that
quite
now has
clearly
a top hat.
standing there.
Oh, they're standing there.
As
They're
they
not just,
turn-
laying on the ground. Oh, they're
These
turning
ones are
there.
hunted as they're turning to look in your direction.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Shiver, stepper,
That one looks rather dapper.
In fact, the two that are a bit closer are holding on to swords, very big swords, matching their size.
Huh.
While the
Well then.
one in the back, while the other two are holding large bows.
I don't know. I don't suppose you fellas know where a lady can find a stiff drink around here, do ya?
The archer behind the table shoots an arrow, missing, but it embeds into the wall nearby. We're behind Claire.
Alright. Time to try something new. The one that's over there?
That was the one that shot, yes. We haven't rolled initiative yet, though. This is basically their response to... Here, I'll do similar thing to what we had with the goblins, so you can have the little icon to indicate which ones are...
Oh, we...
Fucking JoJo.
She's already drawn bows. But the joke, I think I can tell pretty well which ones are which. It's Sam's. I'm gonna... What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna, take a deep breath and go... Right, let's try something new then. And I'm gonna focus and conjure an echo version of myself right here. In the middle of them. I suppose that's where you're gonna want initiatives.
That would be the point at which initiatives fall into place, yes.
Jesus Christ, Carla.
I guess I need to add this.
That one's Engie.
That one apparently has a banana.
He's turning Super Saiyan.
Wow, he magically grew hair. That's interesting.
I don't think that's hair. I think that's literal fire.
Yeah, that's
Hold on,
fire.
where's the...
Again with this.
you can't copy. You can't copy and paste things that you draw. Shame. I was gonna. put
Hell
mine
yeah,
somewhere
my
else.
initiative rolls are fucking on point.
Okay, he's on fire.
I don't have high hopes for me. Please.
Well, here's a bit
Well,
of
I
a
could-
problem is that Dark and I don't have our subclass stuff fully set, so we basically are just fighting as our normal selves currently.
Yeah, fighting is my normal level 2 self too.
I mean,
You may just do 2 clicks and then you're set to a rune knight.
That's not how that works.
Because you're using Roll20. In that case, just read off the features of the sheet.
It's so complicated, and I have a choice to make in the middle of that too.
I guess we're waiting then.
I'm not doing that right now, because then at the same time we also would have to wait for Dark to finish. That's fine. I know what the features do, but I just haven't picked which ones I was taking just yet.
Alright, I guess we're just doing this like this then.
Some of us are leveled up, some of us aren't. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, they're leveled up. They just don't have their features. They've got extra HP at least. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we'll be fine. Just it's
Oh.
a little.
I thought we were long resting. Okay, then.
we
we
already
you
did.
did.
Oh.
It's just you decided to jump back in.
Okay. Fine, I'll fix my shit.
Yeah, she's not done with hers either.
Oh, I'm done. It was just my health bar.
What for Ranger?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Oh,
Needs
right,
to
because
hit-
you already knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
Doy.
Yeah.
I've got all
Yeah.
my magic stuff, my things. Yeah, I'm all set.
Yeah, I have to pick something here. Let's see.
yeah, that's your roll. Yeah, populated it with it.
You got. I can't believe you
Okay.
drew sands, Carla.
From one combat into another. Let's do this.
Oh boy, raising up. As Argento is much slower this time.
We
Well,
join the Skeleton Wars.
Let's see. He's done.
I'm putting on Megalomania for this fight.
Jeez. That's gonna. So your Mr. Big Sans back here has decided to take a pot shot at your Echo Knight that you've summoned, and
It has 1 hit point.
oh, it's fucking. It
Yep.
died instantly.
It'll be back next turn. Don't worry.
Well.
As the arrow strikes through the echo and it just dissipates as like an apparated image.
Okay. Well, I didn't really get time to fully prep on this, but I'm going to. This isn't going to be.
The
constructive.
JoJo one has a stand.
Excuse me. Moving up to here. Hi, Claire. Yeah. So, what
The
the
stand
hell
is
did
the
we?
ghost from Pac-Man, I guess.
What
Yes.
the hell did we walk into? Gonna pull out both of the crossbows on my hip, one in each hand. They're glowing rather oddly now, and that skeleton looking rather dapper is about to have an interesting series of attacks hit him.
Mm.
So, to start, fire 1.
for the hit.
All right. And what was this one's effect? Let's see. It needs to make a strength saving throw. And also going to be hit by this. Hit for 5 damage. And with that effect as well, I have to roll a 2d6, and it takes 11 in fire damage.
Oh. What the fuck did you just do?
Rune Knight has an effect where I put runes onto my equipment. There were 2 runes on these crossbows all this time, but I never knew how to use them until now. This one invoked fire, and it needs to make a
Goddamn.
strength saving throw. I forgot what the DC was. Let me double check. Proficiency plus con. Let's see. DC is 12.
Alright. So DC 12 strength saving throw from the Skelly Giants.
Yep, from the one that I hit anyway.
But you were aiming at the which one again?
The dapper one. The one with the hat.
Jojo. Okay.
Jojo.
So technically tied the DC.
That means he succeeds.
They succeed.
Yeah. He is restrained in there. It will be able to repeat that saving throw each of its turns, but for now, it'll also take damage each time its turn takes place.
Even in a successful saving throw?
On
Yeah,
success.
he made a successful saving throw.
Oh, it succeeded the saving throw?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it succeeded.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I thought you said it failed. Oh, never mind.
No.
Then nothing happens.
The blue health ones? They shouldn't. I don't see them. Of course, they shouldn't have them.
No, she's asking because she can't see them.
We don't see health bars on the enemies.
No, you don't see the enemies on course. So what else? Like it was just.
That was
What
it.
else happened to the skeleton other than
5
the
piercing,
skeleton?
11 fire.
No. It took fire damage, so it took 5 piercing damage from my shot and 11 fire damage from an invoked effect. It succeeded the strength save, so nothing else happens there. And yeah, so that's attack number 1. This one is just basic, though. This is just attack number 2. I'm gonna assume 22 or 24 is going to hit this thing. Wait, how am I rolling so fucking high? Oh, it's just natural. Okay. Damn. And he just takes 3 more piercing damage. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he
And
got a
that
bit
ends-
fucked up.
Yep, and that ends my turn.
Wait. Did I get removed from the initiative count? Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
you
not
did.
on there. I got a 19. What the fuck? I got
Well.
deleted from it. Doom, if you
Oh.
right click on my token and then select add turn.
It's because the token you put the initiative on was the clone.
No, I had this one selected. The clone wasn't out yet.
Oh, then
Thanks,
Yeah.
Doom. All right. I guess I'll. Yeah, I'll go then.
yeah.
Let's see.
Eating skeletons bar anyway. Can we just brought some milk?
I am going to run up and along side of it, and as I do, as a bonus action, I'm going to call my echo into existence behind it as the echo smacks into it rather than me. So let's make that attack. That is, oh wow, shit roll. Yeah. Okay. End of turn. Understandable. Have a nice day.
You tanky skilly boy. Even though he's not super tanky. These are actually kind of compared to what you guys are already doing to them. I feel like they're at a the fucking skeletons are at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I
Dang.
can only do that damage thing once. So
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Oh. I think we potentially had added. So, separate character.
It does technically have its own stats, so I can customize it myself. I just need the actual character.
Oh, as it's going to work in the middle of this. Okay, there it goes. Fucking all the rolls. This skeleton takes a pot shot, and you know. I think my dice are the anti-player killer dice. I think.
Sorry about that.
Language Mal. God.
You didn't give me the character.
Well, I did give you the character. I'm pretty sure. You did not provide it, despite me setting it up.
I don't have.
Can be edited and controlled by. It says you.
For some reason it's not. Let me refresh. Maybe that might do it.
You sure you're on the select move tool?
Yep. Yeah, it's just showing Sylvic on my list. Weird.
I mean, if you, what is it? You can't move the token?
I can't bring it out. I do have the option to speak as it, but for some reason it's not on my character list.
Wait,
Might
you
because
lost
I don't have
access
that
to
up.
your own character sheet? What?
Well, no, I've got Sylvic Knives. I was having Doom make a separate character for my artillerist cannon because it does technically have its own stats and things it can do.
No.
Be easier to keep track of as a proper character.
Yeah, he needs to have the same access to that character sheet just like his normal one. Just so we can pop it down.
What is that?
There. Now you should be able to mess with it, I think. Considering I already set up, so you'd have access to it to begin with.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up.
Unless I drew up somewhere else in this thing, but maybe that's one.
Here, Doom. Go to the journal and pull it up.
Did it goof on that?
No. Instead, Doom, up at the top left where it says represents character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good. And then you can save the changes after it's set to that character.
Okay, I can move it around.
Okay, there we go. Now you should be able to bring it out.
It's still not showing up on my character list, but I can
Okay.
move it at least.
No, Doom, click on the journal entry and then hit edit.
controlled by
'Cause
me.
I can see here you don't have him have it with permissions for it. You need to put it in his journal too. See where it says in players' journals? That also needs to say Zig. Both can edit in and controlled by will not help if it's not in his journal.
Okay, there it is.
There you go. I gotcha.
Thank you.
Mhm.
So I'm going to. I can't delete the token yet because it's technically not out yet. Okay.
Dark, just do what you want. If you want to do
Yeah, Dark,
swashbuckler,
it's-
do it.
Yeah, Swashbuckler gives you class abilities that are going to help you function better in more upfront combat. Assassin has class abilities that will help you that will synergize better with stealth a little bit, but that's not to say that you won't still synergize with stealth and can't still be stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Actual cuttlefish? I mean, are you saying that certain people aren't actually cuttlefish? So it is your turn right now, Dark.
you get for your turn there, Doug? Ah. Well, basic level.
You can bonus action dash, or because if you a good thing for you to do would either be get in melee with somebody who's in melee, so you can get flanking, which will let you get sneak attack and advantage
Yes.
to hit, or find some place to hide, so that
So
way
I
you
was
can
gonna
attack from
recreate
stealth
that.
and get advantage
The
to hit and get your
thumbnail.
sneak attack.
We were all accidentally hitting each other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the normal kind of style.
I
for
thought
Rogue.
that would
I
be
think
really
Swashbuckler
funny.
gets a thing where they just
I never seen
can
that.
fight
No,
alone
you've
to
never
trigger
seen
their
this
sneak
meme?
No,
attack.
It's
I haven't seen
popular. It's in one of the comics.
Let me
Oh,
double check.
okay.
But yeah, otherwise go with what Barry said.
Yeah.
And with cunning action, you can use your bonus action now to disengage,
God.
dash, or hide.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Interesting.
So you used your action and you used some of your movement. I'm not sure how much of your movement.
So let's see.
Okay, so you move 25, so you have 5 more feet of movement to get anywhere you want to go. You wouldn't be able to bonus action hide right now because you're being observed by all of them. If you wanted a bonus action and move behind, like, say, this thing here, you could hide behind it because it'll break their sight of you. But you'd have to wait till next turn, and you'd start off by going, I'm going to bonus action hide, and then you would make your stealth check, and then attack next turn.
By the way, I was right. He does gain access to a new way to trigger his sneak attack. He has to attack a creature that he is within 5 feet of, and that there is nothing else nearby. As long as he doesn't have disadvantage, he can trigger his sneak attack.
Okay.
I do. You want to save the cannons token? I've got it figured out.
So you could run over there, like, hide, do your attack next turn, or whatever you wanted to do. Or you could, like, run up into him. The only thing is, if you run up to him now, he's gonna get to attack you before you attack him, because you have... Then you want to be careful about staying in here, because you want to be careful about making a bottleneck. Because if one of these guys moves up and stops right here to attack one of us, and they exist in this square, there's no way out of the hall for us. We're trapped. So you'd have to you'd have to beat your way through that guy. So whatever you do, I would recommend bonus action moving, whether you, like, try to get back behind here, or this is probably your best bet, behind cover over here. You could do the thing to double your movement, yes, if you plan on getting somewhere where you don't want to move, which would mean that you would have 35 more movement from your regular movement, and then 5 more feet of movement after that. I mean, and then not 5 more feet of movement after that. You'd have 35 more feet of movement, and you can still bonus action dash, or you could just move over here and then hide with your bonus action. There you go. Feline agility. Leopard power, go. Yep, and then you just bonus action hide. You'd roll a stealth check. And it would be Zig's turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There. Time for some fun. So we've got all 4 skeletons are still up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to take my new woodcarver's tools and utilize them to throw an object down and create a cannon. Create an eldritch cannon. Specifically of the flamethrower variant.
I'm sorry, this man just summoned a flamethrower?
Yes.
With legs.
I can only see this ending poorly.
I just love that. With legs.
And with my bonus action, command it to advance and toastify the skeleton in front of it, or straight ahead of it. So it will need to make a. It will need to make a. Let's see, dexterity saving throw.
Also, in regards to the thing I did earlier, this is kind of how much text is in each of these fucking runes, but
Oh, I know.
this is the fire one.
Taking 12 fire damage if it failed the save, 14 DC. Or
Get nat 20'd.
Nice.
it takes 6 damage then.
Hi, Connor. I know.
It went, what, bitch? You just fucking did what?
You just singed his tie.
This little crab thing just walks up and spits out a jet of flame right by you, Claire.
Right by my echo.
Yeah, still.
There's 2 Claires now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about that.
Oh. I wonder if
Yeah,
all
that's-
math teachers can do that.
Okay. I am going to move just outside of the lip of this entryway, holding my needle gun and firing at the hot fruit over here.
Fire at the banana.
Fire at the banana bow user. It's a Mabinogi player.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh
Luckily,
no!
I'm not in the line of fire this time.
A line of literal fire.
So roll to hit the artillery cannon.
Oh, great.
Blink.
No, you roll to hit it, not roll damage.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Oh,
You gotta
shit.
hit it
roll,
first.
yeah, roll to hit
Well,
it first.
if it does
But I
damage,
need a
it
roll.
does 10. It's just
Yeah,
another
you need a roll. So you roll your attack again.
Which is...
It's your needle gun. Just do your needle gun again.
Well,
Yeah.
I know, I'm going.
Blink.
It bounces off? Well,
It has an
Can.
8.
I'm not surprised.
has-
It can.
It has an 18 armor class.
I mean, it's made of metal.
It's also
I'm not
small.
surprised.
So
Man, that thing is
Yuffie,
tough.
realizing that she forgot to clean her needle gun before this new encounter.
Yeah, I gotta clean my clarinet. It's the
Goes,
clarinet
oh
of death.
shit, as she watches her flechette plink off the fire cannon, relieving a sigh of relief. And that is the end of her turn.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
Yes, the skeleton is coming for you after you've burnt its tie.
Wait, I just noticed, Carla. Why are you so good at this?
I'll kill you, Spider Gun. I want more pictures of Spider Gun. He's a menace to this city. It's J. Jonah Jameson.
It is its turn now, apparently.
To which.
J. Jonas Skeleton.
It marches up to the fucking gun. And fucking. Anyways.
Carla. It moved so fast, its tie and glasses lingered behind it like an after image, which actually fucked with its ability to see as it swung its tie in its face.
Not gonna lie, this thing's kind of reminding me of Donkey Kong all of a sudden. Just need a little DK on that tie.
No, it's not Donkey Kong, it's J. Jonas Skeleton.
I don't know, man. This is just a weird encounter. What the hell leaves literal skeletons in the basement to fight? What kind of sick joke of a necromancer
Necromancers.
is this? Whose bones are these anyway?
No, I mean, considering the size of them and the fact that you've seen other things before, like you have your answer already, technically.
I mean,
They
my
were
guesses
good
would
at
be
that
is it's the skeletons of Sans, J. Jonas Skeleton, and some dapper motherfucker, and a dude who was on fire? Question mark? And also loved potassium.
I
To be
only
fair-
D20.
It's really J. Jonah
found
Jameson
the-
there.
He found the one unrotten banana in this place and is using it as an active weapon.
Now he just needs a fucking cigar.
What the hell? Nah, give him a blunt. He's enough of a mad lad.
So there's now a spiritual weapon flanking the walking flamethrower. This is glorious.
Note
Speed
to
it, so-
self. Plan encounters for higher challenge levels.
I think the bigger thing is plant encounters for multiple summons. That sword is independent. And by the way, when you summon it, it doesn't attack.
Yeah.
I know that spell very well.
Make an attack, Carla. Go, go. Do it.
Well, it does get a. She does get an attack with
Yes,
it
melee
when
spell
she
attack.
summons it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically it's a melee spell attack. So
Yeah.
it's essentially your
Spell your
spell attack.
your spell attack.
A d20 plus your spell attack bonus. You should set that on your stuff on your sheet for attacks. And the damage is just 1d8 plus. I think your spell casting is wisdom. Yeah.
Do you not have that set?
Damn, your spell attack is +6 from your character sheet? Nice.
Mine is also +6.
18 hit it, Doom?
18 does hit, yes.
By the way, a part of thing from Dark's character is he's actually a little bit higher on the initiative list. He gets to use his charisma modifier for initiative.
So now you're up to initiative count 10, tied with the skeleton.
He might be faster because of Dex.
Yeah, he's definitely faster with initiative and charisma. I mean, with dex and charisma. So he'd go before it. So 10 points of radiant damage to the skeleton.
Oh, so it's 10 points.
But is it radiant? or is it
Radiant
force?
damage.
It's radiant.
Even force. For spiritual weapon?
No. Spiritual weapon. It's radiant.
No, it's force.
On a hit, target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus spellcasting ability mod, so it's force damage. Which
think
still
I'm
may
right.
be just as bad depending on the skeleton stats.
Yeah, you're thinking guiding bolt there probably for radiant. There's only like
Yeah.
2 spells for that.
What else are you doing, Carlet?
That was a bonus action.
Yep, so she still gets to go in and do the big smacky. And the sword is not a living entity, so
You do not get to flank with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I would not recommend trying to flank with the flamethrower. That will not end well.
you know the sword is just invisible, so you just do a regular attack.
14. It's not invisible.
14 does not land.
Oh, it's spectral.
Yeah, it's completely visible.
Yeah, it's alright. Just
Is
Yeah.
that it for you, Joe?
yeah.
Did the 14 not hit?
No, it
14
did not.
did not hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dapper
that's-
skeleton finally gets a go.
And Dapper's as he's landing his hit.
I hit him from this one.
And deals 10 damage to Claire properly this time.
Hold up. I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief. I'm going to use my reaction to trigger the other rune on my weapon.
What's that do?
I get to redirect its attack to something else within 30 feet of it. Or at least of me, I think. Is it 30 feet of me, or... Yeah, it's within 30 feet of me.
30 feet of you.
Well... Hey, so, you know what? I'm gonna redirect its attack into the flamethrower.
I mean, it still would land its hit and deal the 10 damage then.
So 10 damage to the flamethrower, I guess.
What was its to hit?
If it
It's
hit,
a hit.
my armor class is 20. So
Ah.
it definitely hit.
Fair.
But you didn't actually update your armor class on your token, apparently. But it still fucking would have hit through that, too, so.
It's because it's not set to be off of AC. It's actually a number I need to change.
Actually,
Plus
AC is.
wisdom. Yeah, that works, Carla. Check for damage.
There.
1d8 plus 4.
And then we'll need to edit the cannon's health bar position. Flamethrower's health bar position. I just realized it clipping into the skelly.
Eh, it's really cool.
Oh no, it's Sans.
Well, Hurst, you about to get a hole punched in you. That's 11 damage, Hurst.
Oof. Not near you, so I can't mitigate it. Of course, Sans hits. I got my Megalovania blaring. I'm ready to fuck this bitch up.
Still take 4.
Jesus, you got some really good character stats there.
At this point, I feel like this encounter, although planned, is not planned for how much of a fucking curve you guys have pulled.
Third level is the curve for everything, Doom. It gives us the most stuff that we can do. 300
Mhm.
hours burned,
Mhm.
half of mine.
It opens a lot of stuff up.
Oh, don't
My
worry.
stuff
It just
doesn't get burnt.
It just means that next time I just have to, make sure the encounter's prepared for this shit. And give some enemies some things like multi-attack and shit.
Yeah.
In fact, I've already got something thought in mind that looked really, interesting. Although it's a challenge rating of 4, so I don't know. It might be a bit much. Though with you guys, I doubt it.
Moving over to here, I'm aiming for the dapper gentleman yet again. That does begin. Attack 1.
Hmm.
I don't think a 13
Whiff.
hits.
It does not hit. He ignores you.
Okay,
you
attack
failed.
2.
Hell yeah.
That definitely.
Nice.
Let's
You hit-
go.
You
5
hit
damage.
Joe Gittin. I don't know.
What was the skeleton's name? Jonas Skeleton.
Joe Skellstar. No! Joe Skellstar is dead.
Sko.
He has passed along his power to Sans.
Take my time.
The last of my menacing. Take it. Actually, hold on. Let me remove one of those menacings just for like
No.
transfer count.
Can we like? I want to have one of these skeletons with all of these weapons.
Probably gonna be the banana one. Let's face it. He's already angry as fuck.
Was that it for your turn there?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. I am going to have my Echo fly up and over. That's right, it can fly! He can make an attack of opportunity if he wants, but he's swarmed. I don't know if he'll notice.
I mean, he's just basically swinging wild, and Falcon doesn't hit anyway, so it don't matter.
Fuck yeah. And I am going to swap places with it. So, I am now up on the table in front of Sans Star, and I am going to lay into him with my hammer. Well, actually, I can lay into him as my Echo is there, so I'm gonna move over here, actually, to give Carla flanking, and just attack through my Echo. That sounds like a smarter idea.
You're on the opposite end of a flamethrower.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm a fire genasi. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Somebody
There
give
we
them their bath water.
Ah, 18?
You have advantage?
Yeah,
Flanking.
Flanking.
we're flanking it.
Oh, you're you're fighting that guy.
Attacking through my Echo.
Oh.
Well, that would definitely hit.
So, 10 damage. Hell yeah.
Definitely picking better enemies.
Yes, he's growing even more powerful. Give him J. Jonah Jameson's power. His hatred for Spider-Man.
Chris, take the cannon with you.
And his field
Take
surprise.
the spider with you. It cannot move very fast. I've basically just given Crest a flamethrower.
Also, since these things are large, the flamethrower can aim upwards
Yep.
and not hit us on the other side, too. And that'll be the end of my turn. It's Potassium Skeleton.
It's the hot fruit's turn.
Actually, right. It's not Crest's turn. Never mind.
Yeah, you swap places with your Echo Knight already.
Yeah, though there is no real visual difference. So, Echo Knight is over there, I'm over here. Echo Knight, the Echo has a 16 armor class, I have 20.
Well, the one who's getting shot in the middle of this, considering you've just annoyed, is Hurst again, who's taking 11 damage. And doesn't have stone turns to avoid it this time.
It's still not near me. I can't
I
help.
got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing for this. You're on your own.
But now it is the hidden blade. Dark. With a 26 stealth, I'm pretty sure it doesn't notice. No one noticed you. You just slipped out of the pace of combat. Popped up.
It was indeed a
Get him, Dark.
Oh god, I forgot I get even another thing at this level.
Dark, are you there?
I think Dark's in the middle.
It's like my dress up
picking
Barbie with
Sans as a target.
skeletons.
Sorry.
Dark, go AFK.
No, Dark's doing a thing, I think. He's targeting Sans.
That's his eyes color that's pinging, I think.
I mean, they both have very similar colors.
Oh, let me change my color since
Ah, he's shooting him. You roll with advantage because you're hidden. So you get to roll again.
there. I did a darker blue.
Fuck yeah.
There we go.
And that'll do sneak attack too.
Phew phew. Goodbye, Sans.
Oh no,
11.
we're gonna have to transfer his power again.
Sans still stands after that.
As contrary to the character, Sans only has 1 hit point. Should not survive.
This is an evolution.
And then you
of
would
the
be able
character
to
he wants to.
bonus action hide again if you want at the end of your turn, or near the end of your turn, or you could move to a new hiding place and bonus action hide. Or you could just stay still since it'll give you back your feline agility and hide there.
Oh god, I completely forgot the last thing that I
Nice.
got access to.
Nice.
Get him, Zig!
Nice.
You mean Argento? Oh no, Zig.
Nope,
It's a-
Argento just finished.
Let's see. 5. Let's see. 50 feet. It is within catapult distance. I'm gonna need Banana Man to make a dex save.
Oh boy. Well, he failed that.
Takes a heavy 16 points of bludgeoning damage there.
So it comes from.
No, just imagine a tiny little catapult in your forearm.
No, he's it's like a telekinetic throw.
Yeah.
Ah.
I point my spell rifle at an object and cause it to telekinetic launch at something. Chris, do I have your permission
Oh.
to take the Eldritch Cannon?
How heavy is the cannon?
Not that heavy.
You're gonna trust Chris to carry a mobile flamethrower.
Oh no. Johnathan Sans Star has now achieved potassium levels beyond what we can comprehend.
That needs to be on fire.
Put that a little higher up on top of the hat. It's like the tip of the hat on fire.
Hold on.
This is just
Barry, can you move your
ridiculous.
token for a second just so we can take a screenshot of this fucking thing?
I'll put myself in red there.
You know what? Good enough.
Come on, J. Jonas Sans Star. Let's do this.
I've got a thumbnail, thank you.
Mace, Harris, carry the cannon, or just take it, and I'll command the cannon to actually hop up onto your back for transport.
Oh no, Hris now has a shoulder-mounted flamethrower.
Yes, she does. I have granted Hris a shoulder-mounted flamethrower.
Look in the mute text, the ultimate life form.
Oh.
Well, thanks. That's very flattering, Yume.
Hey, anytime. Claire's great. Well, oh no, he moved!
He's moving so fast. It's like an after image.
Oh no!
Oh god. It's all fun. We couldn't contain the power.
That's it for my turn.
Oh, here, I'll move this so that you can highlight it all. Because if you drag a box around it all, it'll select it all.
I'm killing the sands.
Do it, Yuffie. It's your turn.
Let's see.
If you don't kill it, I will, and I know full well what I plan to do.
I mean, if Yuffie doesn't do it, then Carla will.
Just moving outside of
Oh, yeah,
here. Then, after hopefully fixing her needle gun, points it out the dastardly looking hot Cheeto man. He's all dapper and terrifying. That does not hit.
Pew.
Pew! And it just ricochets off the banana.
A little bit of iron in that potassium.
It's pure potassium. It can't be stopped.
And that is all I can do.
You got this, wrist, with your wrist-mounted flamethrower.
Damn, I did not do good today
Elder
for
Mountain.
this fight. Yuffie gave up carry.
It's Ultra Sands.
Zig, did you have the cannon hold an action to attack?
Yeah. So it is basically it's essentially on Hrist's back, so it is going to be firing from her space. Basically jet out a cone of flame all over the skeleton. So I'm gonna need it to make a dex save there, Doom. Whenever you get back on comms.
Oh, I didn't really. I forgot to unmute before. I was actually looking to try and put fucking Megalovania on, but I think it's actually got copyrights by. Well, actually, I can probably get away with it. It's not supposed to have those copyrights. Those aren't even copyrights owned by the actual fucking artists' companies that are fucking stealing it. From the looks of it.
Yeah, that happens.
Because it's like Latino and Latin and company that isn't even American and all that. I don't know. Toby Fox is like the copyright source, but I don't think, considering it's by multiple different companies that I've never heard of, have rights to it.
Did you
I think
actually
someone-
Did you get a copyright strike
No?
just now?
No, I was just debating playing the fucking Megalovania for it, and just seeing where fucking on YouTube
Yeah, I think
videos of a cover posted by someone or fucking copyrighted by other companies that don't even
yeah.
only one of them actually by the artist himself as a license.
That's something that's been happening with a lot of creators for music like that, doing covers even.
I think
It's like it's not even the right. Like I don't even think these companies own the rights to the music in any case. But of course, it's YouTube.
Well, they don't,
YouTube
but
is
it's just
pro.
because companies have such control. Whoever puts the claim basically has control over all of it. If it's a company that can have control over it, they will take control over it.
No,
even
it
if
doesn't
it
even
has
have to be a
nothing to do
company
with
that can have control. It's literally just a company that files it and they get control because
Yep.
YouTube doesn't filter their system properly.
Yep.
It's all right. DC save. Yep, he lands.
Then 4 points of fire damage. Uh, 4 points of fire damage from Hrist's shoulder-mounted flamethrower.
And then it's his turn. Who's he gonna put home?
That was just Hrist moving. That was just Hrist moving up and me triggering the artillerist, the cannons prepared
Oh, so her
attack.
turn,
Yeah, she still has her turn.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
shit.
If she can do anything from that range. Oh, spiritual weapon. So that's her bonus action. Hey. Is 18 hit?
It does actually still hit. I increased a certain point there. Fucking hell.
What? Oh, that max rolled. Oof.
Nice. Wait, Carla, you're adding your wisdom to the force damage too. It shouldn't be doing that.
No, it does.
Oh no, that's a spiritual weapon. Sorry, I thought.
Yeah.
That was the damage on the fucking sword that she got. My bad. I didn't notice that it's a spiritual weapon on the name.
Is Sans still alive?
He is.
Oh
He
boy.
upgraded severely when he
Assumed the power
merged.
of all of them. Oh shit.
Oh,
he got bigger too.
He actually canonically upgraded. Oh fuck.
Yo, let's go.
I think I can play this apparently. I just have to play the original. I can't play fucking other versions of it.
I think unless
Yeah,
you have
you're
reach to this, you're one
just-
tile away.
Yeah, you're just one tile shy.
Full
Yeah,
by the
that's what I
banana.
thought too. Not gonna lie, I thought the same thing too.
Aha, the banana has fooled another.
So, Carla, how would you like to be shot in the face? And you're just at the point where it still works fully. Yes, Carla?
You weren't able to move up to it at all, I think. Actually, she had enough movement to be closer, but she didn't realize she wasn't in attack range because of the banana, so she's asking if she can move closer.
Technically, you would be allowed to, yes. Oh, as I rolled the disadvantage for the sake of it, and it still technically passed, actually. So, Carla, even though you got nice and close to it, you're on 4 health now. You just took 17 damage from Sans.
Oh, right.
Yes, a point blank 17. The rolls that I
I
did
was gonna do the thing.
high.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
Here we go again.
Make the save.
Hey.
14 was the save, right?
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. 14 is the save.
Exit past that, technically.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
So
so
it's
16.
so it would be 8 damage.
Six. If he succeeded, then yeah, 8 damage.
And he succeeded, which means it's 8.
Holy cow.
That's a hefty hit, but he's still there, glaring aggressively. I don't think he'll be alive much longer, but
Almost certainly will not. All right. No more
Carla's,
playing.
currently bleeding profusely with a large fucking arrow through her. Still alive. Didn't hit anything vital.
Hey, question. Am I able to resize my own token?
No, Doom has to do that.
Good, because you're going to have to do that in a moment, because I'm going to invoke Giant's Might. It's time to think big. Big.
Turns out Yumi's a bear.
Big Mal. Big Mal put away puny crossbows. Pull out big crossbow. Crossbow go thunk.
Jeez.
Yeah, that hit.
Let it rain the pain.
Oh, get fucked, Yumi.
Hey, look, it still did 7, okay?
Your arrow hits and flinks off. Maybe unsturdy, but he's just fucking staring at you like, bitch, please, try again.
Damn.
Oh, he'll still be standing for me.
Rolls decent on the other normal damage, motherfucker.
Oh, I am excited.
Wow. What a floppy arrow.
Size
Bolt.
indeed does not matter.
Well, I tried.
Come on. Come on, Claire.
All right. I am going to have my Echo move up next to me. And I am going to jump down. I'm going to move along the edge here and jump down onto the ground and just roll up next to Hrist so that way I can mitigate for her. And as I'm doing that, my Echo is going to swing into it. Let's see, I'm not in a flanking position, I don't think. Because I can draw a line directly through them, but flanking has always been weird with larger creatures. Actually, we are on the exact opposite squares of him. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna call that flanking.
Go for it.
Hog. Didn't matter either way. Okay. I am going to action surge from down here on the ground as it's turning to look at the Echo that just smacked it, and I'm gonna go to smack it in the shin to bring it down.
Which
16 hit?
16 does not.
Fuck. Too strong. Argento!
These fucking sands will go down.
Nanomachines. They harden in response to physical trauma. Oh my god. Johnathan Jonas Sans Star, the Potassium Wielder.
Got my feeling agility again, don't I?
Yeah.
You do have it back, yes.
Okay.
Are you
This
thinking of pulling the Rapida and doubling your movement speed to do this count, and then dash as a bonus action to get up to him and stab him with the flank?
Yes,
Or were you
pretty
shooting
much.
Fucking pog.
Go, 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 go. Dude.
So where would I end up going?
Wherever you want, because you've got 60-foot movement speed. If you followed along here, and then bonus action dashed, you could get right up there, be exactly opposite of my echo.
And be flanking with Zig too.
Don't double that one us.
Zig isn't over here.
Here?
Not yet.
Zig is over here. Yeah, that'll leave you flanking.
Man, this skeleton really got a fucking upgrade with all these memes, huh?
Pretty much.
And then
It's
you
just
just
short.
attack with advantage.
It's a short sword, right?
Yeah.
And one more.
Yep, because you might nat 20. Pretty sure 18 will hit, but who knows? Does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Hell yeah. Hit that damage button.
There you go.
Where's the flashing red, death message?
Hell
That says
yeah.
you died.
But as he begins to fall, Mouse, roll a deck save.
Mouse.
What?
Biggest target streak. Oh no.
Can I try to get in the way of whatever this is?
Big, but I'm
It's a big arrow that's about to go flying out as it's in its death throes.
Can I try to get in the way?
This is the one time where I wish I could
Oh
redirect this.
no.
You can roll, but with his nat 1 there, it's gonna be bad.
What do I roll?
I really wish I had the cloud rune right now.
You're trying to intercept it, right?
Yeah.
I think probably you need to roll for both. You need to roll a deck so you can get in the way, considering it's partially into the air. But you also need to roll a fucking strength one to actually do anything about it.
Hey, wait a minute.
Because it's a big arrow.
Can I not attempt to just like physically deflect this thing?
Oh, no. You rolled a nat 1.
Claire jumps.
Well, that was for
into the way.
dexterity. So I'll probably dodge it, right?
Yeah,
The
you rolled a nat
dex
1.
was-
That's the end of it.
Yeah, fair. Well, I don't know.
And then a strength.
Do your strength one to try and prevent it from striking its target.
At the very least, I want to get in the way of it.
Do you
You
too
manage
want to
to
be
get
crushed?
in the way of it, but you don't successfully block it, causing the arrow to go flying, chunking out a piece of your shield. And still flying through as Mouse trips and gets struck as well.
And
Before it eventually embeds in the wall.
Can I make a attempt to throw the cannon at it?
You can make an attempt to throw the cannon at it, yes.
Can I attempt to shoot the thing out of the air?
Jesus, everybody trying to jump on the train now.
It's everybody fucking fast reaction timing. You didn't ties.
Do I roll a dex for me or the cannon? That's the question.
I mean,
Well,
if you're trying, how are you trying to throw the cannon into it?
Basically, the cannon's gonna jump off a wrist and just take the shot itself.
That'd be a dex. More than likely.
I tried that. I got knocked out of the way. Because to clarify, that's what I was initially trying to do. I was just trying to I was trying to take it instead.
With.
Alright.
With the cannon didn't even make it in front of the arrow. Do you want to try and stop the bolt with your own? I don't think it's gonna do much. But...
Yes, I want to try. I do the needle gun, right?
You fire that.
No. Shit.
This is taking the shot.
Shit.
Definitely does not hit it, does it?
It does not hit enough to do anything. It does land, but it doesn't do enough because it hits a glancing blow with it.
Fuck.
Which means someone's taking a hit.
Damn. I tried to soak it
The
for you.
3.
8 damage. A nice hole.
So
'Cause-
who took the damage?
You.
All of us?
You took the damage. Barry, because he got into the... Well, Claire, I should say, because she got in the way, would have taken some damage as well. But not as much.
How much?
They roll a little bit... Wow, okay then.
Fucking
7 is what you take, apparently.
Acceptable. I reduced it by 7. I'll be happy with that. We have defeated Johnathan Jonas Star. No, wait, it's what did I say? It was Johnathan Jonas Sans Star, the Potassium Warrior.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Meme Skilly comes back with legendary actions.
No.
Phase 2.
Phase 2? What is this, Dark Souls?
Oh, I love multi-phase
I mean-
boss fights.
That kind of was phase 2 right there. You went from fighting 4 individual skeletons to fighting one huge one.
Oh my god.
I put the name into mute text as well, just so we don't forget. Johnathan Jonas Sans Star, the Potassium Warrior.
Oh god.
May his calcium ring true to your bones.
Only seems such a cute sneeze came from you.
I don't know about you guys, but I had a
came from
great time
inside.
fighting this one.
This was fun.
That was fun.
Stupid, but great.
Alright.
Yeah, even after taking that hit, it wasn't so bad.
Still haven't gotten hit once yet.
I mean, Mal is literally
yeah.
big for about the next minute or so. So while he's massive size, let's move some of this rubble out of the way, and squeeze on in there. What are you doing?
What
Roll a
kind of
dex
bow
save,
did he
you
have?
huge nerd.
Well, at least it wasn't a
You
1.
trip and land on a fucking table at the back, face first.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to this.
That was
You now
loud,
have a
wasn't
flame-
it?
You now have a flamethrower on your head. Congratulations.
The hell is this thing? Oh, is this what it feels like to have a spider on you? Ugh. Oh, get it off.
It'll just hook its legs under your horns and just refuse to move.
What is this thing? A tick? Get it off.
Suddenly a jet of flame
It
just
is a
shoots out
tick.
from it.
I think I resist that, oddly enough. Not sure.
Take away
It
from rolls, let chat fuck
it
you.
doesn't hit you. It's just
Outside the party.
You just burn the table? I landed headfirst into a table. Now you're gonna burn the table?
uh,
Well, congratulations. Hey, where's the fire? This table's on fire now.
Hey, guess what? So's your
What?
hair.
Ooh, hey, wait a minute. Thaumaturgy? Turn that fire off!
Put that right back where it came from.
So goofing around aside, there's a chest back here.
hmm
Yeah,
It's
and
wide
also-
open though, because this was made prior for if you guys came in first night, where the picture is not matching. And it's obviously been rummaged through quite significantly, but there still seems to be a reasonable chunk of gold coins in there. About 523 coins still survived.
So that brings the total for the session up to 823.
All right.
No maidens. As far as items go, there does appear to be a couple of old mugs that are like the ones you could find on the table, and ultimately, not much else in it.
Great.
Luke,
So we
you
opened
go.
up this place just to miss a necromancer of all things, huh?
Seems
Apparently.
like it.
Well, that was sure an adventure. That skeleton was something.
Speaking of,
Hey, Mr.
what
Math
is-
Teacher, do you know of more places like this? This would be cool.
Not immediately, no. We would need to listen around for any word on it. I originally caught the rumor mill from the capital, where I'm from. So,
Well, out of character, I don't know if about you guys, but I feel like it's probably good to call it there.
yeah.
yeah, definitely. Is there any other loot that we find if we start rummaging through the bodies of the skeletons as well?
Not particularly, although there is something else hidden in the room, but I won't call it worth finding, but if you wish to find it, you're welcome to try and rummage for it.
Okay,
Well,
well,
to be fair, Frist is using detect magic.
what would we have to roll for that?
Wait, what is this?
An investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
That's for finding creatures of a particular type, Yuffie.
Investigation? Oh, primeval awareness.
Yeah, checking to
That's for finding. I was going to say, investigation is for searching a place.
Yeah, checking to see if there's anything around here with that.
You can find those types of creatures. That's oddly specific and interesting. That
Mhm.
might be useful later, actually.
Yep, that's a ranger thing.
That enough to find anything? Or no?
Mm,
Nope.
you-
Fucking brain dead right now. Apparently.
so you investigate and find that the bows no longer in one piece, and the other weapons didn't seem intact. They didn't have any decent armor, and it's already more or less gone to complete nothingness now that the skeletons have fell. But you do find a really weird stick with some writing on the side of it. You could also investigate it to learn more. Yuffie, on the other hand, tries to investigate and discovers that there is no pattern to those walls. They're just rocks shoved together.
So investigate the stick.
Yes, you can investigate the stick.
Examine the stick.
No.
There.
Mr. Fuzzy Bridges, he's assuming the power of Jonas Sans Star, the Potassium Warrior.
The stick has some. You discover the stick has writing on it that reads, "The stick is better than bacon," but you don't know what else to make of it.
What?
What?
I'm not
What?
eating a stick. What the heck are you talking about?
I don't know if that's worth relaying that to anyone.
God damn it, Doom. You can't
Uh,
just tell
Is
us
it
to
another
find
one,
something
Doom?
stupid and then have us find that anyway.
Cease your wheezing. Is this another vibrator?
Does it taste better than bacon?
It tastes like wood, like really old petrified wood.
Oh no.
And you don't seem to leave any marks in it, really, if you try to bite it or anything like that.
Hmm.
But I just put it away into my bag then.
Oh god.
It'll have a use at some point, maybe.
Give it to Claire so she can light it on fire.
Yeah. Maybe it just needs to be cooked.
I mean, Carla, you'd have to investigate the stick further to know whether there's anything else about it.
She's asking because she's got detect magic up.
I mean, if she did cast detect magic, then she does detect magic from the stick.
Oh. Yeah, she has it up there above the primeval awareness.
What color is the wooden stick? It's whatever you want it to be, baby.
Zero.
That nat 1 to a 0. You investigate the stick so hard that you manage to smack yourself in the face with it. Somehow, even after Argento had already put it in his pack.
She just face plants herself into the stick, still trying to figure out what it could do. Like,
Wow,
Trying
the
to
stick-
drive the knowledge of what the stick is into my head through osmosis. Starts jabbing herself in the head with the stick.
While the stick is still in Argento's pack, mind you.
Yes, the whole time with it in the pack.
Oh my lord.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't deal 1 damage. It deals 2 damage because Carla rolled so bad.
She accidentally poked her eye with it.
And she nearly puts her eye out with it. Decides maybe it should be time to stop playing with the stick. Maybe that's up to her at that point.
Well, this was fun. I enjoyed this.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Oh boy. I hope it was good for you all, because it was good for me.
You had to put it that
I have,
way.
I have
Yes.
added this. I have added the stick to the loot garbo sheet.
Thank
Alright,
you,
so
Doom.
real quick before we break, a total the distribution of today's gold that we got, including the 300 from earlier and what we just picked up, everyone gets 137 gold pieces, 1 silver piece, and 6 copper each.
I am just going to let mine aside from the initial, like, what was it, 30 that was divided to us? I'm going to let
50.
the rest of that go 50.
Yeah.
I'm going to let the rest of that go back into party fund.
Well, hang on to it for now. We'll set up the party fund at a later point.
How much was it?
Character sheet already.
Yeah, do you mind typing that out specifically?
Just in the
Or-
chat here.
Yeah, give me just a second.
Should be from your.
I've got the copper and
sheet,
silver.
Yeah, I see it. 137 GP, 1 silver, 6 copper. Gotcha.
Should put the loot into D&D chat and the bacon cheesy goodness.
Yeah.
Because I already closed the character sheet.
Yeah, alright,
I
fair
think
enough.
about it. Forgot to give the experience for beating those guys as well.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was about to ask about that too.
Be 300 experience. Even though the big guy was tough. No, not enough to level up off of.
Yeah, we kind of destroyed them pretty heartily, besides the last guy filled with all of that meme energy. A very mysterious and ancient power has imbued the skeleton in particular. His eyes are glowing. He has a top hat on. It happens to be on fire,
Was
and a
filled with
particular aura.
Well, the thing that first comes to mind of memeing it is the skeleton was filled with determination to meme upon his enemies.
Hell yeah.
Fortunately, with the power of friendship and ultraviolence, we have won the day.
This is fun. Now time to raid Nigel.
Raid Nigel? Sounds like a
Well,
plan.
You'd probably want to do that before he notices.
Yep, I'm doing it now.
Probably already noticed.
you say it out loud like that.
He can't hear me yet. Alright guys,
saw.
thanks for being here. Doom, thanks for the session. This was fun. Raid now. Go, go, go.
You bunch of nerds, go give Nigel lots of love, you big awesome nerds.
Yee.
Ah!